What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We got Darkville in the chat. What's going on, Darkville? Mermaid Mia was having some issues with the chat, but it seems to be sorted out. Good to see you, Mia. We got Big Cheese hanging out here as well. Anne Marie, it is good to see you, Anne Marie. Hefty, hello, Hefty. And Jerry's hanging out here too. Hello, Jerry. Mickey Varick's hanging out. We got Landon. We got Bowser the Beast. We got Gengar here. We got Danmar and Ming Fan. And oh, a Nightbot is here as well. And Manny C. And the Lane Show. Whoa, happy birthday, Lane Show. Can we get some birthday wishes in there for Lane? Give me one moment here. There we go. And we are good to go. Okay, first encounter of the day. Happy birthday, that's right. And no luck on the Giratina, but happy birthday, Lane, man. Any big plans for today? Any big plans? Ooh, Anne Marie got the Mischievous from the Ho-Oh pack. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hope everybody had a great Labor Day weekend. Yeah, you too, Gina. How was your weekend? How was your weekend, Gina? I didn't open my pack this morning. I'm sure my daughter will be down in a little bit to open the pack. I'm gonna peek at my Wonder Picks and see if there's anything good in the Wonder Picks. Laying in my cot and hoping to not do anything. You know, when you're young, you want to have this big party. You want to, you go do something with your friends, go play. When you're older and in your 30s and it's your birthday and you just like, I just want to do nothing. I just want to relax. Right? Here we go. Let me look through these. Man, oh, here's that Stunfisk card in the and there's a couple melodic in there, but I already have those. Weekend was good, saw System of a Down. Sunday night, they did the song about my tapeworm. That, Gina, is not my tapeworm. Please, don't get it twisted and don't spread rumors. People gonna believe you about my your tapeworm, I mean. I am gonna try to get this Stunfisk. I'm gonna try to get this Stunfisk here in the Wonder Pick. So, I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna try to see where it gets shuffled up. Okay, I think it's this one. I watched the shuffling process. Let's see. Here we go. Ready for this? I got scammed. It wasn't the right one. Don't you hate when you pick the card and then like in the Wonder Pick and you're watching all the cards flip and then the card that you want is the last one that flips out of the cards you didn't pick? It's always like a kick in the gut. I feel like the shuffle is a lie. It might be. I mean, I used to play that game, you know, the 3-card Monty and the one where they, they put the P underneath the walnut shell and they mix it around. Man, it's like that game, but it's like a scam too. Tyler, what's going on, Tyler? Lurking while playing Grounded, Animal Crossing, and 50 other games. Okay. The cake is a lie, that's right. Enjoyable weekend? Yeah. I was here live yesterday. We didn't get the Giratina. And, oh, what a surprise. Still no Giratina. But I see Anne Marie. You got, oh, you did get a Yamper from the Wonder Pick. Okay, and you get the shiny Mischievous. Anyone else get any good pocket pulls? Gave you a like yesterday, went to sleep as I said you would. Gina! Please. I can't blame you for that. That's exactly what you said you'd do. You said, I'll wake up, I'll come to the stream, like, and go back to sleep. And you sure did. Oh my goodness, my sleep schedule's got to get back on track here. The kids go back to school on Thursday, which means I got to get up earlier, which means I got to go to bed earlier, and yeah. Ah, the Entei EX. You got the normal one, Jerry. Let me see here. What the heck do I have? Hang on. I know I have at least 2 of the normal EX cards. Let me see. Which ones I have here. Where would they be? Okay, I have the Raikou and the Suicune. Oh, and the Entei. Okay, so I've got all 3 of the regular EX. I don't have any of the full art ones though. Okay, Big Cheese got something. You gonna send me a pic? Let's see. No Giratina. Oh man, Big Cheese. What? I see. Holy Gina.
700 billion.
Bina 365. Spiel win.
Manitoba.
Let's get it. Shiny Krabby. I'm seeing the gold Mantike in there. That's pretty sweet. A bunch of new cards. Oh, you got that Latios. Those are some good pulls there. Let's get some donut hype for Gina Bina. Yeah, Hefty, please don't. What's that called when you mix up the words jumbled up like a pan of eggs when you're trying to speak? You know what I'm talking about? Where you swap like the first letter of the different words. Let's get that wheel up here. I am going to hit the refresh button. There we go. And let's stroking out. No, not that. Something else. John Cena win against Logan Paul. What? You egged it? Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of. Here we go. Gina's spin. Gonna do some more Dex entry, some trivia, pulling a chem, pig Latin. No. Thank you, Gina. Can we get some hype in the chat for Gina? It's called foolishness. No, stop that. Or dot stat. Yeah, you know, you're not very helpful, anybody. Okay, here we go. Oh. All right, here we go. This one could be this Dex entry could be a little tricky. I have a feeling some people are gonna get this wrong, but I'm gonna yeah, it's got some Pokemon names in there. I'm gonna remove the name of the Pokemon and replace it with my own wordings. Okay, here we go. Here's the first Dex entry. It's bright, it's early. We're gonna get our thinking caps on and our typing fingers ready. Check this out. Okay, who's this Pokemon? This Pokemon sleeps during the day and spends their nights searching for the best food to bring back to their evolved form who leads them. They use their strong teeth to gnaw their way into people's kitchens. Who's that Pokemon? It is not Morning Jedi. Oh yeah, Morning Jedi, what's up? I got Slackoth, no. Munchlax, Zorua, Vigoroth, nope. Not Raticate, not Rattata, not Finneon. I knew some people were gonna get wrong guesses. This is gonna be really tricky, but really easy, but really tricky at the same time. Sentret, no. Elekid, Meowth, Trubbish. What's up, Skrilbo? Fomantis. I'm gonna read it again. This Pokemon sleeps during the day and spends their nights searching for the best food to bring back to their evolved form. Who leads them? They use their strong teeth to gnaw their way into people's kitchens. It's not Rattata, it's not Furret, it's not Electrike, it's not Apom, not Pikachu. Unevolved Tornadus. Houndour, Yungoos, Noibat. Nope. I haven't seen the exact answer. I've seen some answers that are super duper, positively, absolutely close, but not quite there yet. It's not Squovit, not Poochyena. Red-Eye Jedi and Charlie coming in back to back with the correct answer. It is Alolan Rattata. The answer is Alolan Rattata. There we go. I knew people were gonna say Rattata, but specifically this one specifically says it is for the Alolan form. What a scam, right? It's 12 minutes into the live stream. I already scammed you guys. All right, we're gonna do one more Dex entry. We're gonna do one more. Interesting, okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm trying to think of which one I want to do. Let's go with this one because that's the one I looked at first. Y'all ready for this? This one's probably going to be less tricky. So think carefully and listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. These Pokemon are very social and become nervous on their own. When among friends, their poisonous barbs retract so they don't hurt anybody. Who's that Pokemon? While you guess, I'll start reading it again. This Pokemon is very social and become nervous on its own. When among friends, their poisonous barbs retract so they don't hurt anybody. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Clodsire, it is not Marini, not Cleffa, not Ferroseed, not Marini, not Quillfish, not Pukamuku. It is not Marini. It is not Toxapex. It's not Pukamuku. It is not Pukamuku. It's not Quagsire. It's not Overquill. Marini, but viewed from above. No, it's not Pikachu. It's not Hisuian Quillfish either. I will give you a clue. It is a middle evolution. What? A middle evolution? What? You mean it has a pre-evolved form and an evolved form? What? It's not Cutiefly. Roselia. This is a 3-stage Pokemon. And this is the middle stage. It's not Cascoon, but good guess. I'll give you another clue. When amongst friends, it says their poisonous barbs retract so they don't hurt anybody. 3-stage poison type with barbs. That's right. It's not Ferroseed. It's not Barbaracle. It's not Whirlipede. It's not Kakuna. It's not Mewtwo. It's not Nidorino. It's not Mexican Coke. Not Late Slip. Oh, Harlix. What the heck? Anne Marie and Charlie again and Landon back to back to back. It is in fact Nidorina. Nidorina is the correct answer. Poisonous barbs. I didn't know. I thought they were just like rocky spikes on their back. Look at this. I thought those were just like rocky spikes, but they are poisonous barbs, I guess. A little bit of lovely trivia to warm up the brain. Hefty could have gotten that one. Hefty could have, yeah. Hefty was all caught up on the Cleffas and the Elekkids and whatnot, on the baby Pokemon. It's frustrating. Your Walmart is the monkey, but not in 4K. Ah, dang it. I saw Walmart had Bring Her Back on DVD and Blu-ray, but I didn't even see a spot for the 4K of Bring Her Back. Yeah, Neat Arena, that's a weird one, right? Yeah, you knew it was Neat Arena from the way I said it's not Neat Arena. Yeah, you would have gotten it within 10 minutes. You just have to go to like www, name all the 3-stage Pokemon that are poison type and have barbs.com, and you probably would have found it. Big rip. Walmart won't have Bring Her Back on 4K. I mean, they might. I think it's an A24 release, and they did have they've had Warfare on 4K at Walmart, so they might have Bring Her Back. Yeah, the Barb's throwing me off. I'm picturing like definitely Ferroseed and whatnot. Quillfish. Yeah, I would have got it after about 1,000 tries after naming all of them. Frontiers, you know, I don't know, have I watched Frontiers yet? Sometimes you guys remember what movies I've seen more than I have. Nobody likes Barb? Dang Barb Leahy. Nothing there yet. What's your opinion on the shiny Alpha Gudra Hisui with the 2 ribbons from Sword and Shield? You gave it as Goomy. As this was legit. My thoughts, I mean, it's awesome. First of all Shalfas are amazing. But, I prefer the shiny original Goomy. Or Gudra, I should say. Over the Hisuian one. Ryan said hi. What's up, Ryan? 26 likes already. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. We're nearing 3,000 total encounters on the Giratina. Have not seen those blue stripes yet. Goomy reminds me of a snail. Yeah, well, it kind of is. Frontiers, basically the French version Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, I can't remember if I've seen it. Manjeet, I'm doing well. How about yourself? I've been watching the Spider-Man movies. I went through the trilogy, the Tobey Maguire trilogy, and then last night I finished off the, yesterday I'd started the Amazing Spider-Man Part 2, and then yesterday I finished it. Or 2 days ago, I started it, and then yesterday I finished it. The Andrew Garfield one. Shame he didn't get a 3rd movie. I kind of liked his Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2 with Tobey still your favorite comic book movie? The second one, really? That's with Doc Ock, right? Yeah, now it's Tom Holland's turn, exactly. He was a good Spider-Man. You know what? I think his Spider-Man gets too much hate, and I'm guilty of being one of those people, but watching it again, it was he was good. And holy cow, it was funny. I started the first like 20 or 30 minutes of Homecoming, and it's really interesting watching like the Tobey Maguire, and then watching the Andrew Garfield, and then watching the Tom Holland. You could really see like the generational shift in like the style of you know, Peter Parker. Like as soon as you go to Tom Holland, you could really see like sort of the newer generation style of humor that they use. Nothing there. Don't get me wrong, I hated the plots of the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies. Yeah, he was good casting. He was. In terms of character personalities, thought Tobey was great Peter Parker, but Andrew was a great Spider-Man, yeah. Gonna watch your live daily for some serious madness and talks. Do it, man. Manjeet. Stick around, man. The more the merrier. We have conversations of all shapes and sizes here. You never know what we're going to be talking about on the Chem Nation show. It could be Pokemon, it could be Spider-Man, it could be Beats. You never know what we're talking about. Andrew was too cool to be Peter Parker. Yeah, he was definitely more like hip, I guess. Like he wasn't kind of like as nerdy as Tobey Maguire was. And then Tom Holland kind of reminds me of like Fue Coco. He's just kind of like, not a thought in his brain kind of style. He's just like, everything is so just amazing to him. Beets. Oh, I meant like beets like beetroot. What's up, Brandon R24? Could be talking about Bug Snacks. Yeah, I heard that's a good game. I never played Bug Snacks. Ouch! Something pricked me. It was in my pocket. Yeah, I started the Spider-Man Homecoming, and then like that Ned guy, he's like, "You gonna come over? We're gonna build that Death Star, Lego Death Star, 3,000 pieces." And I mean, that thing's pretty big, that Death Star. 300 Lego pieces. And the new Pokemon Lego set that's coming up, there's one set that's like 6,800 pieces. So I can't imagine what that's going to be, because that's a lot of Lego pieces. Gwen is all-time best female character. Yeah, she yeah, who is it? Emma Stone did that. She was good in the second movie. Millennium Falcon is 7K plus. I gotta look at what the picture of that is. Millennium Falcon Lego. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty big. Yeah, okay, alright, I see. That's, you know... How many pieces is that? Star Wars Millennium Falcon is 1351 pieces? Oh, what's this big giant one? There we go. Ultimate Collector Series. Which one is this? Okay, there's a couple of them that are small. Okay, this one. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty big. So, whatever the Pokemon set is, you know, nearly 7,000 pieces. It's gonna be big. Yeah, yeah, I found the one you were talking about. There's a couple of them. ROM hacks, they're fire. Yeah, I might one day try ROM hack. I gotta finish this one. Caterpie is just a green 1x1 piece. Yes, I'll buy that one. Some people were speculating what it could be. They said it could be the whole. It could be all 151 Pokemon. But that would mean each Pokemon would be roughly 50 pieces, and they're geared for 18 plus kind of thing. Like so I'm guessing they're challenging builds. If you had 7,000 pieces and it was just all the individual characters, like it would be pretty easy to put together. Bought the Chem Nation Lego set, 1x1 flat orange brick that you had to put on the floor. Yes, that's right. Floor bricks. Lavender Town Tower, yeah, it could be. I'm trying to think of like a spear pillar. Who knows what it is? Professor Oak's bedroom. Yeah, don't step on them. I've stepped on plenty of toys. Our kids like to get those like mystery boxes and those like mini brands. They cut all those like little tiny plastic toys, and they like play with them and then they don't put them away. and it'll be dark out, nighttime, and I say walk to the kitchen or something for water, and I step on a thing, man, it hurts. Mystery boxes have just taken over, no kidding. And it's like, I want this thing, and it's like 10 or 12 bucks, and it's just like the tiniest little piece of plastic in there, and I'm like, that's such a ripoff. Don't waste your money on that, but they're kids, and that's what they want to spend their money on, so. You have $10, don't buy that. Invest it in the stock market instead. I don't want to do that. The kids yearn to gamble. It's true, that's totally exactly what it is. Every time they get the mystery boxes, I always say, like, I'm like, just so you know, like, you're probably going to get something that you already have. You're probably not gonna get the rare one or the mystery one. Like, so you can't be disappointed if you don't get that. Welcome. And usually they're not. Yeah, you're gonna invest this into your retirement fund, exactly. Start now, because the way prices are. Slowpoke, thank you for 13 months. Streamed 33 likes. Oh yeah, I need a new like goal. That's right, we need 50. You like knowing what you spend your money on. Hefty, are you telling me if they had like blind boxes of comic books, you wouldn't buy one? How long have I been hunting for? Well, this is day 80 in Pokemon Platinum. But I don't know what day this is on Giratina. 4, maybe? How long you been hunting for? Yeah, oh yeah, I just read that. Reset the game for shiny. Bro, you should try showing number you have reset. It is. It's the number's right above the Giratina. Underneath the gameplay. If you're watching in the shorts feed, the text might be covering up. Blind boxes of comic books, and no, you don't buy them. Okay. But you do subscribe to a comic book subscription in which you don't know which comics you're gonna get. Isn't that kind of the same thing? You don't know which order. Wait, so you know exactly what comics, like, from start to end? Like, you don't know which order they're gonna be in, but you know all of the issues? Shining the next 10, says Sam. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I haven't really, like, bought, like, comics or magazines or anything like that for a long time. I was at Toys R Us the other day, and, I saw they had, like, I don't know what it was. I think it was, like, a music magazine or something, and it came inside of that, like, plastic bag so that you can't, like, actually read it in the store, and holy moly did that bring back, like, memories. Go into the store and there'd be like a you know, a Pokemon something or whatever, like a guidebook or something, and it would be inside those little plastic bags so you can't read them, and it brought back some memories, man, of buying those things. Light goal 50, thank you very much. We're almost there. We're almost at 50. 36 already. Interested in those type boxes that would ship you candy from Japan? Yeah, that would be neat. But it's an Americanized version of a British subscription service from a few years back. Okay. I thought you just didn't know what issues were coming at all. Welcome, new subscriber. Hey, DOV Riolu! Pokemon stats, space, and more. What's going on? You have a Psyduck plush. Yeah, Psyduck's pretty awesome. You did one of those services, Gina. It's fun, but of course you may not like everything. Either force yourself to eat them all or toss the unwanted ones. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Favorite way of spending money is on bags to cover your head because your face is dumb. Oh my gosh, Hefty, whoa. Because Kieran said Hefty's way of spending money is at a Wendy's drive-thru driving off without the product. All right, okay, first I thought Hefty was being mean, but maybe Hefty's comment now is, I think, justified. I can't say that I've ever gone to the drive-thru, ordered food, paid for it, and then drove off without the food before. To be clear, this is how yeah, Kieran and I express our friendship to each other. And I'll be clear. Let's be honest here. If I told you guys that I went to the drive-thru, I ordered and paid for food, and then I, Chem Nation, drove off without buying the food, I feel like people in the chat here would not be surprised. And I don't know if that means you're all mean, or if that's really, like, if I gotta do some self-reflection here. I told you that in confidence. What? Yeah, Kieran watches people chase pigs. Famous move is getting a go box at a restaurant, says Brandon, then accidentally leaving it and not realizing till I got home. But did you go back and get it? You'd have follow-up questions, yeah. Playing Pokemon Emerald Crimson years ago, getting a shiny Anorith, which you evolved, put up for a trade years ago for shiny Squirtle from Fire Red. You got the Pokemon back years later. That's awesome. Man, those early generation shinies are amazing. Sound of the police? When I told you about the Wendy's debacle drive-thru, wasn't expecting... What, me? You told me? You told the story in... Well, or did you tell Kieran that? You didn't tell me that in private. When I got home, I just got lazy immediately. Oh, jeez. Oh, by the way... Yeah, you literally told everybody. I felt like I was like the last person to know. Check this out. You know what happened yesterday? You know what happened yesterday? Check this out. Well, let me do this encounter first, just in case. And no dice. Look at this right here. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? No, just kidding. Look at this. Look at what I got yesterday. Look at what happened yesterday. Shiny Phantom with the Harvest ability. I paid the Phantom tax. Yeah, that's right. The Phantom tax. That was my 18th Shiny Phantom. 18th in an SOS. I knocked out 17 Shiny Phantom that did not have the Harvest ability. Yeah, I named him Harvey. That's right. I named him Harvey. And then I traded it and got it evolved and then traded it back. And then I leveled it up a bit. Why Harvey? Because he's got the Harvest ability. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start another SOS hunt. So I started another SOS hunt and immediately got bored of it. Gina, please. Crimson, your fossil shiny from Emerald was on home GTS and I gained it again. Recognize the OT being your own. Oh, that's what happened. So you traded it and then you found your own Pokemon that somebody else was trading. Phantom stole your last name. Yeah, Landon Harvey, exactly. Shiny Arceus hunt yesterday. Hey, Mike, congratulations. How long did that take you? My buddy John from Ontario in Canada. He restarted his Arceus hunt in BDSP and got it in like 200. The Giratina music keeps making me think of Area Zero. I'm thinking of rather... Oh, my armpit's itchy. I'm thinking of, instead of just, you know, having to game audio all the time, the same... Like the really annoying music repeating over and over. Just getting like a Pokemon soundtrack or something from the games. And just having the random Pokemon music play. Radical Red, yeah, we got to keep the language clean in here, but I might play that one day. There we go. Giratina sounds like a plane. Maybe. You should be saying dang it. This is like church talk here. We gotta be family friendly. Nothing there. Yeah, years later, the Pokemon returned to me at level 45, the level I traded it years ago. Traded at level 45 years back. You got it back at the same level. By church talk, I don't mean like sermons and whatnot. Just like you wouldn't say some of these words to your pastor, right, or your grandma. Okay, this is a no nonsense stream. No fun and no laughing aloud. You've been to church. I think most people have been to church at least once. Do you like the new generations easier than ever and the designs are truly trash? I don't care for the shiny hunting in the new generations. It's way too easy. You can like I could spend like months hunting this Giratina and not get it. And that's kind of too long, but like I'll do one live stream of Scarlet and Violet and I'll get like 20 shinies. Well, maybe not 20, but so it's too easy. It's too simple, but I don't think the designs are trash. I think every generation has good designs and bad designs. It's like when Scarlet Violet came out, they said, oh my gosh, there's so many bad shinies in Scarlet and Violet. All the shinies, they all stink. But it's like, the same is true for literally every generation as bad shinies. And I don't think Scarlet and Violet has like a higher percentage of bad shinies. I think it's fairly consistent. Your shiny luck is trash in Scarlet. Fitzfallen, what's going on? Other than your luck being trash. Fairly consistent bad. I can't remember. I looked at like the Scarlet Violet decks and figured out the percentage of shinies that are like not good. And by not good, I meant like people generally talking about like, oh, this shiny barely changes kind of thing. And I found the percentage to be consistent. Certainly less than half of the shinies are bad. This Coca-Cola orange cream is really good. But now it's finished. Trust your data, but SPN better not be put in a bad category. I think when I was figuring it out, I was talking about like shinies that don't really change. Less than half or fewer than half. Fewer. Landorus goes over odds. I'm gonna sue the dude that gave me the shiny charm, demand a full refund. Landon, please. You must understand that 1 out of every 3 hunts on average are gonna go over odds. It's actually a little bit more then 1 out of 3. I think it depends on the half of what. I think it really depends on the half of whatever you're talking about. Yeah, if you're talking about stuff that's easily countable, you know, that has a specific, you know, there's 1 banana, 2 bananas, 3 bananas. Then you use fewer than 8 bananas. But when it's something like money, when you're talking dollars are not really, sure, you could have $1, $2, $3. But there's also, you know, $half and $quarter and 1/100ths of dollars. So money, you'd probably use like less. It's less than $10. Less than half a cup. Fewer than half a dozen. Sounds right to me. Are you playing on the Switch too? I am not, Kevin. I'm playing on my 3DS. Just a grammar conversation. Yeah, I don't know. The conversation kind of got away from me here. 42 on the likes. Can we get those likes up to 50? Yeah, this, Kevin, this is like an actual physical cartridge of Pokemon Platinum that I'm playing. It's literally all we talk about off stream is grammar and like syntax and whatnot. We usually start off the morning with our favorite onomatopoeia. Come on, Giratina, let's get this. You family friendly. What? Stop that. Sometimes we throw in some alliteration just for fun. Great green gobs of greasy, grimy gopher guts. Chikorita is a friend. It is. It is a good friend. Chikorita's not enemy. Can I pay for a membership? You can. Membership, Chem Nation membership, you can get for the low price of $1.99 for an entire month. That's less than the cost of a cup of coffee a month. It's amazing. Broke and I don't have any money. Well, yeah, then I guess you can't really buy a membership then. But that's okay, you're still welcome here. Yeah, you can't be saying things like Chikorita's enemy. Cyndaquil is GOAT. I mean, Cyndaquil is pretty cool, but not as good as Totodile, I think. JJ Hello said hi, what's up? We got Dark Hal hanging out here. Chikorita's gonna be your starter? I'll be picking Totodile. What's up? Well, just resetting this Giratina here. I'm at 2973. 2973. Fiery Pyro Girl, what's going on? You know, after all these, I was thinking yesterday playing a little bit of Ultra Sun and Moon, because I got that hidden ability Phantump shiny finally. And after doing all these long hunts, I found that Kamala, which cannot be SOS hunted, has a 30% spawn rate So if you take 30% spawn rate and 1 in 1365 chance, shiny Kamala hunt in Ultra Sun and Moon would be like 1 in 4500, which is a little bit rarer than sort of a full odds hunt in the new games. Plus, if I were dual hunting Kamala, you know, it probably wouldn't take too long to get a shiny Kamala. My favorite Mega, probably Alakazam. I think I like the Mega Alakazam because I like his legs and I like his spoons. They should make like a spoon Pokemon that has legs coming out of it. That'd be awesome. Fire stream, because you're Pyromancer. Well, hopefully you're not really starting too many fires. That's not good. Favorite Mega is a Mega that gets overshadowed by its X form. So, what, the Charizard Y? Okay, Charizard Y, there you go. Spoons for all. Having deja vu, yeah. Kieran, legs and spoons. Favorite Pokemon on your team? Currently, maybe the Munchlax. As lame as that might seem, that Munchlax is gonna carry this hunt. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I'm not sure why you're singing that, Shinies. Alakazam forks for the Mega. Yeah, that's silly. Let's see. Favorite Pokemon is Lucario and Cinderace. Well, why the crying face? Nothing to be sad about that. Alakazam would never share its spoons with you. I mean, maybe he would. Blake, forgot to bring my DS charger. Oh no, to the hotel. See how much hunting I could do. Dang. See, if you had that built-in capture card, you could have USB-C charging. Fernape goes so dang hard, though. Infernape's pretty cool, yeah. I want my baby back ribs, Mississippi Moon. Won't you keep on shining on me? They would only share its spoon with a trainer it likes. How? Yeah, Alakazam would definitely like me. Yeah, we'd be buds. Why is there a loading screen? Why? Because the game has to load. It can't just like boot up right from the start. You don't do anything nice for them. Yeah, I do. You know, brush their hair and like, you know, I'll play, you know, solitaire and stuff with them. Don't bring your capture card 3DS to the hotel. Oh, you don't have a case. Okay. Dang, no charger, hey? They're pretty cheap. If you really need to, you could always check if there's like a GameStop nearby or something. They might have like third-party chargers. $10. What's your favorite move that oh, you're talking to JJ. Solitaire's crazy. Play solitaire with the Pokemon. Glad somebody picked up on that. Oh, they closed the GameStops near here. Dang, man. Shoot. I don't like that the official Nintendo store stopped selling the batteries for the 3DS. They don't sell them anymore. Or at least every time I've checked recently, it's always say sold out, sold out. I think you could buy the batteries on iFixit, but they're pricier than the ones that you get from Nintendo, and the shipping's really expensive. Pokemon? What? What's your problem, Shinies? Well, okay, do you know my problem? I know a few. When I want to buy another NS2 dock, is it really $180? After tax for a Nintendo Switch 2 dock. An official dock. That's crazy. You can just use... Can't you just use the original dock? Buy them off Amazon. Yeah, a lot of junk on Amazon, though. I see a lot of them. Like, the actual batteries themselves, I think, are like 1750 milliamp hours or whatever. But a lot of them are claiming like 2000 or 2800, and they're all like fake. Team Big Cheese Thrifts. Like, I keep seeing all these batteries that are like the 3DS batteries that are advertising the above the sort of normal ones, but you look at the reviews and they're like, they just last as long as the regular ones. Oh, you like hot dogs, Hefty? Yeah, that's good. 2 more likes. We gotta get 2 more likes to get to 50 here. Hot dogs stink, but it was the only food there. Oh, Gina, what about hot dogs? 180 Canadian after taxes just to be able to plug and play in 2 rooms. It's absurd. Yeah, that's... I mean, you could just take the dock with you, but that's kind of a... You're more paying for convenience, right? If you want to play in a different room, you can move the dock with it, but... Cam Nation question, since you're pretty good with morals. I don't really believe in morals that much, but but you can ask me. Actual favorite move is, oh yeah, you're still talking about Charizard moves. They just smell badly to you. I mean, if it's really stinky, you might not want to eat it. Company gives me 100 US a month to spend on health, wellness, or office equipment. Okay, so you got thinking. All right, here, I'm thinking about this. That's, first of all, that's awesome, by the way. How amazing is that your company gives you $100 a month to spend on health or wellness or equipment? Like, that's pretty cool. What if I went to Best Buy, bought myself something for my office using the card, returned it for store credit, then bought a Switch Pro controller instead? If your company would frown upon that, then it's probably wrong. But the thing is, like, what you did is you bought the Pro controller with your company money, and then you used with your per diem, and you know, to buy souvenirs, and then you could just spend your own money on, you know, the healthy stuff. But Big Cheese makes a good philosophical point, because happiness is wellness, right? Charcoal pellets. Oh, good recommendation. There you go. Okay, so it works with the smoker. I was also I gave myself a thought experiment the other day, and I was really thinking about it, and I was thinking, if you trick the people of your country into thinking that paying taxes is good, if you deceive the people of your country into thinking that raising the taxes is really great, and you're get people so excited because you're lying to them, and people are paying these extra taxes and they're loving it, is that wrong to deceive them? Skipping meals and using all the money to buy them dumb shirts. Dan flashes. Paying taxes is good, but nobody likes, if you were to raise taxes, people are going to complain and whine, and they're going to be mad, and they're going to be angry if you raise taxes. Nobody likes taxes to go up. Taxes go up and people get salty about it. But if you trick them into paying taxes and then they're happy to do it, Is that wrong? They're either going to be happy to pay them or they're going to be angry to pay them. 51 likes, thank you. It can be good as long as the money is spent wisely. Do you think Apple would go to Nintendo way and need to buy separate chargers for their new models? I think Apple's moving to all USB-C, so. Taxation is theft? No, that's silly. By threat of coercion. I mean, it costs money to run a country, right? So if everybody was given the option to pay taxes, like nobody would, then you'd still be living in the Wild West. Costs money to run a society. Voted for this person and they want to tax me. What a thief. It's like a Spider-Man meme, yeah. Gotta pay for schools, you gotta pay for roads, hospitals. Well, in Canada anyway, our healthcare is paid by taxes. Fire department, police, all that's gotta come from somewhere, right? Nemo, what's up? %, Anne-Marie. That is the probability. 36% is the chance of a shiny hunt going over odds. I'd rather pay 15% tax instead of 13 if it meant our healthcare in Ontario was better, yeah. You know what they should do? Is like... They probably, like, what they should do is, like, if you don't make lots of money, you should have a lower tax rate. Private charities and people tend to be altruistic. Private charities and people on their own would never, ever, ever raise enough money to cover the cost of running a country. Would never happen. Yeah, the chat going quick today. We gotta get to those 100 likes then. We gotta get to 100 likes. Could you try to catch Charizard for me? Says Gina. Landon, please. Welcome back. Make enough money to cover my living expenses, save for retirement, and then treat myself to small video games or hobby stuff. Goes out the window when Pokemon, yeah, when Pokemon's available for you. The thing is, like, right now everybody pays taxes no matter what. If people want to contribute more, they certainly can. But if people are given the opportunity to pay less, you better believe just about everybody would. Shiny Kakuna, that's pretty good. An entire country but conglomerates of communities would be fine. I mean, no, you would never fund. You would never fund a country or even a community to, you know, through donations essentially to the extent it needs. I mean, sure. I mean, maybe you could, but then you know you'd be worse off, right? Is every community gonna pay for a hospital? Is every community gonna chip in and build a school? It's not gonna happen. I feel like I need a Pogo break. I haven't played Pogo other than Community Day in a while. So is that word no longer banned on stream? What word? Oh, is it another Kanto event in Pogo? Is it really? Thanks for the shiny, Gina. It's not my boy, but I'll take the shiny. There you go. TIFs? Okay, Vic, why you do that? Jerry took the day off for the haircut. You can also use it to catch up on school. Perfect. Taking the day off work to do school. Seems funky. We already have a like goal. We have a like goal of 100 in the chat right now. We were at 50 likes, or 51 likes, but somebody retracted their like. Yeah, a whole day off for a haircut is wild. The trick is, well, actually, I was gonna say the trick is, my wife's a teacher, so either you book off the whole day, or the morning, or the afternoon. So sometimes you get an appointment, say doctor's appointment, and it's like right at noon. So it's like, well, I can't just book off the morning or the afternoon, because that wouldn't give me time to get to the appointment or back to work. So you gotta book off the whole day. Gina almost took the day off. Man, that'd be a long weekend. $150 likes, you sleep on the couch. Yeah, if I don't get 100 likes, then I gotta sleep in the garage. So, took the whole day off for a job interview. Same difference. I mean, if you can take the day off, right? If you have the days. Yeah, DOV, we have a like goal pinned already. There's already a like goal. I'm not gonna pin a like goal when we have a goal already up there. Finished the week out, Orange Beach. Oh, Orange Islands, you mean? Okay. Unlimited paid time offs, you mean? You may as well. Yeah, if you gotta have the day off. If you get the days off, may as well use them. Like my wife, she's a teacher. She gets like 2 days a year that she can take off whenever she wants. Or for whatever reason she wants. You wanna sit at home and just watch some TV, big bag of Cheetos. She get 2 of those per year. That's pretty awesome, hey? Maybe that catch is a sign that Landorus will shine today. What was the catch there? I didn't see it. Yeah, after we hit 100 likes, then 125 will be the next one. Pina colada. Coconut and pineapple. 2 things I do not care for. Coconut's okay. I prefer the original. Good luck on the Landorus, Landon. Maybe I will also get the shiny today. That's right. It could happen. It could happen. We've got about 4 more hours left of live stream. Should I get the shiny towards the end of the stream, I may be able to extend it a little bit. Yeah, you have unlimited paid time off too, but it's kind of a scam. Yeah, I've been hearing kind of that's kind of, you have to get it approved, right? And you don't always get it approved. How long this been going, JC? Well, 3,019 encounters. So divide it by 2, you know, 1,500 minutes, however many hours that is. 15, what is that? 25 hours roughly? Yeah, you only get 3 weeks. Unlimited, but I'm guessing like, even though it's unlimited, they wouldn't be like, oh yeah, you could just take every day off, sure, for the whole year. Yeah, they can refuse to approve for any reason. On average, you take less time off, no payout when you leave. Okay, so they could refuse. They find on average with unlimited paid time off, on average people end up taking less time, and if you don't use your days, they don't pay you out, kind of thing. 3 to 4 weeks is reasonable. I mean, that's pretty good. My wife's a teacher, so she gets a week off at during spring break. She gets 2 weeks off at Christmas and about 9 weeks off in the summer. So a lot of time off, but you also don't get to choose when you get your time off either. So if we ever want to like travel somewhere, right? Like whenever we go to Disneyland, it's always during the summer, and the summer is always really busy. Use it or lose it. You snooze, you lose. People used to say that when I was younger. You snooze, you lose. Hey, I was sitting in that chair. Well, you snooze, you lose. 28 days a year can carry over 3 onto next year. 3 out of the 28 days you can carry over. And if I have any leave days left, you get bank holidays, Christmas off. Yeah, without using the leave. Okay. Your job wouldn't let you roll over at any time, but would cash us out on the remaining time. Okay, well that's nice. I know like my wife is a teacher, she gets so many sick days a year. But when she retires years down the line, if she has any sick time banked, they don't pay you out for that. I heard like there's instances of teachers when they're nearing retirement, they just magically get sick every Friday. It's weird. Must be because they're working so long as a teacher, so hard that every Friday they get sick. Flex system, if you accumulate hours above the standard weekly hours, take an extra day off a month. Well, that's cool too. Hi, 51 on the likes. 51 on the likes here. We're gonna hit 100 today. We gotta hit 100. The max we can take off is 2 weeks. Has to be approved by our C-suite person and not the manager. What the heck is that? Come on, Giratina. There we go. Type null in a dusk ball. That's pretty cool. Type null's a good catch. Went to Japan. I took 11 days off and not 14. What? Are there people who work at jobs where time off doesn't have to be approved? It's a good question. In 96, I'm doing well. Hey boss, just letting you know I'm taking the next 2 weeks off on my vacation. Okay, we'll see ya. Basket weavers. Oh, they could take some time off. You can take whatever day off you want, but yeah, they ain't paying you for it. There you go. Oh, C-suite CEO, I see. The CEO has to approve it? How does the CEO have time for that? Oh, they weave it into their schedule. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you're like my wife, she doesn't have to get approval if she's taking a sick day. But if she wants to take like a personal day, it has to get approved. And usually it will, unless like too many other teachers already have the day booked off or something. I keep saying it has to be approved as the downside. Thinking, why wouldn't it be approved? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I've done teaching and YouTube. I don't get days off on YouTube. I mean, I could take whatever day I want off, but I mean, I don't get paid for it. And yeah, but in terms of like just a regular office job and you get so many days off, I don't know how that works. You go to work and you do your job, they give you a gold coin and then you go home. Haven't taken a day off before, yeah? You haven't. Sick day and a vacation week off. Oh, so you don't know. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 54 on the likes. We are moving up to 100. Please double tap your screen if you have not done so yet. Aiming to hit 100 likes. We have 31 people hanging out here. They don't have time for it. Your request gets lost into sauce. Just like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to approve that. Well, too late now. Try again next month. If you get the time to take off, I would suggest using the time, yeah. Yeah, double tap Chem for a prize, that's right. Double tap the Giratina when you see it on the screen. That gives you good luck if you double tap. Anne-Marie, Shiny Behemoth in a failed DA. Hey, you needed that one, perfect. Anne-Marie, what legendary are you working on now? In the DAs. Oh, Palkia, okay. Right, Palkia still, okay. That one's been going a while. I remember doing a DA, a Dynamax adventure, and the first Pokemon that we encountered, like in that particular DA, the first one was Stunfisk, and I think it knocked out 3 of our people. Took 3 lives out of 4, and then we moved on to the next Pokemon, and that Pokemon took out the 4th person. So the only Pokemon that we defeated was Stunfisk, and it ended up being shiny, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, Will's had some really bad luck. You've had a few go over 300, I think, Will. Is that right? Credit to your workplace, Kieran. Take time off for 3 weeks for personal reasons. They arranged it so I didn't have to take leave. Oh, and you still got full pay. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's you know, you got a good company there, I guess. Have to get new computer glasses. What the heck are computer glasses? Blue light blocking? The playlist is hitting today. What music are you listening to, Harlex? 2 of the Canto Birds went, yeah, over 300. Articuno took 92. Oh gosh, so just about over odds. Yeah, those pigs don't chase themselves. The blue light glasses, I'd like to see more research on the blue light glasses. These are blue light blocking, but mainly just because I already have glasses on, so I added it just in case, but I don't think... I think there's a lot of inconclusive evidence. Well, I'm not sure that computer screens give off enough blue light to really cause any harm. Did get that Tapu Fini first try. Why are you always doubting things? Such is the way of life. I trust established evidence, but you know, blue light blocking glasses is also it could also be a marketing gimmick too. Like, oh, buy these extra expensive glasses, block the blue light. Maybe they do block blue light, but why do I need to block blue light? I trust things. Yeah, I trust like I trust things. I trust like the government, that they always gonna do the best thing for me. I trust like astronauts and whatnot. Well, maybe not the government so much. I remember working at a gas station, got a week vacation, and my colleague would go once I was back after 4 vacation days, slowpoke. Calls telling me I would go back to work that day? What? You quit the job to... Yeah, the heck. Didn't count them since the Galar birds are in the decks. I could count... Oh, you didn't count them. What? I could count the ones KO'd. Here we go. Tapu Fini though on the first try is pretty good. You know what I do trust, Gina? I trust that when I fill my car up with gasoline, that the pump is functioning correctly. But one time I did a user error at the gas pump. I accidentally pushed the button for premium instead of regular, and I'm like, holy moly, why is it so expensive? And then I realized that I bought premium by mistake. Maybe that's why my shocks were failing. Because of that one time I put premium in it. Yeah, your hunt's been going a long time, Anne-Marie. Charmander photobomb. That's what you want to see? Dang premium gas. Yeah, at least you filled your car. Hefty paid for gas and then pushed his car home. Oh man. I think it was like 72 bucks or something to fill up the SUV that time. Or all those pedestrians who saw the underside of my car. What? Nobody saw that. At least I hope not. Went back to Glimwood Tangle, phase some more, trying for the teacup. Yeah, stupid forest, exactly. Oh, why my shocks are so bad. Oh yeah, because those pedestrians who saw the underside. Apparently the guy, they tried to blame the city roads. Yup, it's those... Not surprised your shocks failed after 2 months on those city roads. Yeah, it's not the roads, man. It's your faulty product. Been driving the same roads for 4 years before the first set needed replacing, and then 2 months? Yeah, it's not the roads, man. What do y'all do when a hunt is going over odds and you're sad? You just grit your teeth and push through. What a loon. Not surprised, those city roads, that'll do it. Oh yeah, sure, yep. Two months worth of shocks, All that driving that we're doing on the 2 months that my wife's not working. Yeah, take a break, exactly. Y'all have multiple hunts going on, yep. Uh, 2% fits fair, and I know, and it's not very good. Multiple hunts in the same game. I mean, those who are just getting here recently, I did finally got my shiny hidden ability Phantom. It was the 18th shiny. It was about over 5,000 SOS calls. Over 5,000 SOS calls for me to get the Phantom with hidden ability. And I've kind of been doing that hunt on and off, on and off, on and off. So my DS has been running the same SOS chain for over a year. Over a year. I've had that exact SOS chain. I didn't really count. I just went by with how many Lepa berries I used. I started with like 999 or something Lepa berries, or 998 because one of them went to one of the Lepa berries I had to give to Phantom. So I started with like nearly 1,000 Lepa berries, and I finished the hunt. There was fewer than 500 remaining. That poor DS, yeah, it's been in sleep mode for like a year, just plugged in, on and off, on and off. But I finally got it. Hopefully, yeah, well, it's been in sleep mode most of the time. Like, the device wasn't open and the screen on the whole time. Meep slowed, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what it was in. Here's the picture. I took a picture of it after I got it. It's got that harvest ability. Beautiful shiny, too. He's already evolved into Trevenant. Harvey, yep. I named him Harvey. Got the harvest ability. Just like if I get like a mold breaker Pokemon, like my Pangoro has mold breaker. So like if I'm doing hunts for something that is sturdy, I use Moldy the Pangoro. Yeah, after Harvey Dentist. Harvey Davidson, yeah, those are yeah, I remember my dad bought a Harvey Davidson once. It fell apart after a few weeks. When am I going back to Quaxley? Well, maybe before ZA comes out, if and only if I can finish my platinum hunt. Think that might be my new thing. Guy who gets details of things slightly incorrect. Your new thing? Yours. Don't do that. I want to go to Walmart. Don't steal my bit. Everything is trying to unalive you in Fallout. Oh gosh. How do I have shiny Quaxley but you don't? Because you hunted it and I didn't. How do I have all the shinies I have that you don't? Like shiny Munchlax from Gen 4. How come you don't have that, Gina? You need to get it together already. Do your job. My job is to push button. That's my job. Even I have Quaxley. Well, you know what? I do have one shiny Quaxley. I think it's a Quaquaval, or however you say it. But I need 2 more. Get it together. I'm the professional. I'm a professional button pusher. Professional button pusher and word speaker. Chem is that little bird that picks up water automatically. I have to do the pink toothy one sometime. Yep. Yeah, I've got the Fuecoco line complete. I've got the Sprigatito line complete. And I have 1 of the 2 Quaxley complete. Kanto event, you know what that means? Shiny Dex time. Oop. Is that what it is right now in Pogo? Is that what they're doing, a Kanto event? I'm missing a lot of Kanto shinies. There's a Magikarp and there's a Squirtle. At my house. At my home where I live, where I sleep. What else is there? Oh, Snorlax. Oh, Ghastly. Man, none of them are even shinies. I think the game's scamming me. Hope you get Farfetch'd. How does one get a Farfetch'd? Like, are they just in the wild, or are the exclusives, like the regionals, I mean, are they gonna be part of raids? Let me see here. Pokedex. Kanto. Shiny. I have 108 shinies. What am I missing? I don't have Caterpie. I'm missing Caterpie. I'm missing Kakuna. I don't have Raticate. Don't have Spearow. Don't have Fearow. Don't have Ekans nor Arbok. I only have a female Nidorino of the entire line. I'm missing Zubat. I'm missing Golbat. I'm missing whatever the 4 Pokemon that come out after Vileplume. So 46, 7, 8, and 9. I'm missing 72, 73. I don't have Magneton. I don't have whatever number 83 is. Don't have 84, 85, 86, 87. I'm missing 90 and 91. I'm missing a Kingler. I'm missing Hitmonlee. I'm missing... Holy moly, I'm missing a lot of Kanto Pokemon. So maybe I should try. You need Parasect, Starmie, and Dodrio. Okay, so you're missing 3 Pokemon out of the Kanto Dex. Home verbs. Where I sleep. Where I set down. Oh, why do you call me Turd, Kirk? Don't say that. Oh, another Magikarp. What a surprise. I don't need that. Oh, you're sitting on... Oh, you're sitting on the pre-evos, so you could already evolve them. So you can evolve them, you just haven't done it yet. I should check too, actually. What do you do? Search. What do I type? Evolve. And then sort. Not by recent. Sort by dex number. I can't believe I haven't got a Caterpie yet. Charge your Switch, been dead since the first DLC. Oh my gosh. Sometimes that takes a long time when you haven't used your Switch for a long time. That's pretty good. 14, 14, 13? Let's see if I have anything that I have not evolved yet. Jigglypuff. Yeah, I don't have anything Zubat. Don't have the Paris. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any... It doesn't look like I have anything here that is waiting to be evolved. Yeah. Paris and Jinx, those were the last ones you needed to get. So, regionals. Farfetch'd, Kangaskhan, Mr. Mime. If they're doing a Kanto event, and Tauros, that's where I live in North America, are those Pokemon available anywhere? Are they in raids? Tauros is normally what I get. Could I get a Mr. Mime? Yeah, they've usually been in raids. Okay. And what, or research? Okay. If I saw like a Mr. Mime raid, would it be like a full odds kind of thing? Oh, or eggs, okay. %. That's the second time I've seen 36% today. 36% is the chance of a shiny hunt going over odds. It's even higher than 30% for me right now. Zoom boosted, but not sure. Yeah, I know Matt kind of knows those numbers. I don't have shinies of any of the regionals from Kanto. I don't even have a shiny Tauros. Thanks for 58 likes. We are working our way up to 100, so please hit that like button. Man, the stream started off bumping, but slowed down a little bit. Tyler's got to go. Have a good day. Okay, take care, Tyler. And nothing there. 7 out of 7 of the shinies I have in Pokemon Platinum all happened under odds. Giratina could be 8. Could be 8 out of 8 under odds. And then the 9th hunt is automatically over odds, because I'm at like 10,000 for that. Few Tauros and Mr. Mime, only 1 Kangaskhan and Farfetch'd. Like, shinies? Hey, cut it out up there! Razorhorn, what's going on? I'm gonna have to go break up a fight soon if it doesn't stop. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. And no luck on that one. Kiddos have a birthday party to go to later today. How's your favorite legendary? Oh, who is my favorite legendary? That would be Articuno. That's actually my all-time favorite Pokemon. Boxing match going on up there? More like a shouting match. More just like a shouting match, yeah. Yeah, you misclicked. Yeah, Articuno is actually my favorite Pokemon. And no luck there. Okay, okay, okay. Seems to have quieted down up there. $8.53, Landon on the Landorus. I'm nearing halfway to odds here. Nearing half odds. 40.96. That'll be probably tomorrow. I'll hit 40.96 if it doesn't shine before then. What's this? Why is there a picture coconut on my search bar here? What is it? National Coconut Day? It is World Coconut Day. Look at that. My favorite is Raikou. Yeah, you like Raikou for your legendary? Yeah, my computer is, I guess, telling me it's World Coconut Day. I like those Bounty coconut chocolate bars. You know, where the shredded coconut mixed with all kinds of sugar and chocolate. Ooh, those are good. I guess in the US you have something similar. It's called Mounds or whatever. Have to bust out the coconut ice cream later. Yeah, I'm not a huge coconut fan. If I buy ice cream, I get chocolate. World Coconut Day is a thing, apparently. Yeah, Bounty. Bounty's good. Coconut loaded up with sugar. And no luck. So I'll keep going. Mounds and Almond Joy are amazing. Yeah, I do like coconut when it's loaded with sugar, but I mean, one time I bought like coconut water and I was, I don't like the taste of it, man. It's weird. Shiny hunted my second favorite legendary, Giratina. Well, hopefully your love of Giratina will transcend through space and time into my game and make it shiny. Wish you good luck, thank you. Right. 61 on the likes. Thank you for the 61 likes. 50 minutes until guess the movie. Come on now. Can you tell me why this takes so long? Oh, because it's 1 in 8,192. You chose my favorite Sinnoh starter. Ah, Chimchar. Yep. Chimchar is pretty cool. Yeah, that was, out of all the hunts that I've completed so far, this one, the Chimchar was actually the longest hunt of the 7 shinies that I have. Though you could argue Munchlax could have been longer with the actual amount of time it took me to find Munchlax in a tree. It took me longer to find the Munchlax spawn than it took me to get the shiny. 3100, 3101 coming up here. Shiny Ditto? Yeah, Shiny Ditto's amazing. Maybe Shiny Ditto's blue color can rub off onto Giratina there a little bit. Let's turn them stripes red. Let's turn that gold silver. Let's turn that whatever color he is to the other color. Shiny had Heracross, yeah. I wanted to well, Munchlax is gonna carry this Giratina catching process. Without Munchlax, the chance of me catching Giratina in a standard Pokeball was very, very, very low. Having Munchlax on a team is going to make it so that I have a very, very high chance of catching it in a Pokeball. That, and I wanted my entire team to be made up of Generation 4 Pokemon. Pokemon that all were newly introduced in this generation. And for that reason, I won't be evolving my Munchlax. Munchlax is going to remain as Munchlax. The Keldeo ticket's not available for you yet. I think did I already get my Keldeo? I must have. Do you have to buy the ticket? Go past September. Hey, what's that incubator that's green? What's that green incubator there? Legend ZA? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Legend ZA. What the heck, Pogo, right? Don't give them so much money. Hey, Tyler. What's going on, Tyler? What's this green incubator there? I know one of them is like the super incubator, but what's this one? Is that just a regular incubator but a different color? It's got an infinite sign on it. Can you buy? Oh, it's a timed incubator. Oh, I guess if I tap it, it'll say timed incubator, an additional limited time infinite incubator. Okay. Oh, it's unbreakable during the month. Okay. I see. I didn't know those were a thing. I didn't realize those were a thing. There's another Ghastly. I guess if you hatch a lot of eggs, those are good to have. Guess it makes sense if it's a September item. Currently a deer chilling right behind my bedroom window eating a bush. Man, we get deer in the neighborhood here too. It's kind of cool watching them. Oh, you hate eggs when you hatch it, shiny, like male Salandit you get. You don't even like what you get. Did you actually get the male Salandit shiny? Oh, my eye, man, is itchy. I got the itch of the nation. Whew. Oh, in Shield and in Pogo, okay. You did male Salandit yesterday. Oh gosh, you hatched a male. Shiny or just a regular one? What did I get? I hatched Salandit not that long ago. I've got 2 Salandits, and they are both male. Yeah, just the regular ones? Okay. I did an SOS hunt for a shiny female Salandit, Ultra Sun and Moon, and got the female right away. Mine's all shiny and white and useless. Well, your next shiny could be female, and then you get one of each. Even if it were shiny, still be unwanted. What? You caught 100% male Combi and Pogo. 100% male. Oh, man. One 12-kilometer a year. Okay, that's what the Slandits are in. Actually, I think I have a 12-kilometer egg going on right now. Let's see. Yeah, I do 10.3 out of 12 kilometers. So it'll probably hatch later today. Nothing there yet. Ooh. Oh man, I gotta get my sleep schedule back on schedule. Now that the kids Thursday, going back to school Thursday, I'm gonna have some earlier mornings. No more staying up till all hours of the night. Who stole it? Yeah, laziness stole my sleep schedule. You'll be fine. 3 hours of sleep is plenty. Yeah, right. I'm on like back-to-back nights of like 5.5 hours of sleep. And it's like, oh my gosh. I don't know how you guys do that all the time. Yeah, I should have started last week. I know, but like a couple nights ago, I was up till like 2:30 in the morning. I just couldn't sleep. Bought tickets and booked a hotel for an NFL game. What? Yeah, the hotels jack up the price 3 times on a game weekend. Holy, imagine that. That's like parking lots here. When the Winnipeg Jets have a home game, the parking lots, they charge really a lot of money for a parking spot. What do you do when that happens when I can't sleep? I just stay up, I guess, till I get tired. Put on a movie or something. Until... Well, put on a movie until my eyes start closing. Glad your football team sucks. Not much of a draw-in. You got the Panthers. Isn't it funny to fall asleep? We have to pretend we're asleep first. That's right. I actually, before I fall asleep, I close my eyes. I pretend I'm a superhero. Bill Belichick got wrecked. Good old Bill. Good old Bill. How's the team? How's that team doing now that Brady's gone? All right. Yes. Oh, are you done? Oh, let me see. Hang on here. Oh, that's your poster. Yeah, you really like Kalis. Here we go, little Kalis poster. Look at that. Kaliss's base. There we go. We got world famous YouTuber Kaliss. There we go. That's pretty cool. You gonna put it on your wall?
Yeah, but I don't know a spot to put it.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. You pushed the button and lowered my desk.
Oh.
There we go. Patriots are below average now. Their coach took a college job. Dating somebody that's 49 years younger than him. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Brah. Slowpoke. Hey, Matt. Matt! We did have a Pogo question. What was that? What was the Pogo question we were thinking about? It was, regionals, like Mr. Mime, Farfetch'd, and whatnot, in raids. Are they shiny boosted? Yeah, if the regional Pokemon are boosted into raids. Giratina shiny at 3K? For you? Not for me. No clue if they're raid locked, you'd imagine, so probably 1 in 64, okay. I may have to try and do a couple of them. 57%. Thanks for 63 likes. We are moving up to 100, so don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Smack that like button. Let's get up to 100. You need the shiny Cantonian Farfetch'd. I think I looked. I have 108 shinies from Kanto, so there's a lot that I need. There's still a lot. Oh, it'll just be regular Keldeo. Guess Thundurus was your quickest hunt of the genies. Alright. You passed your Thundurus numbers. Or you passed your Landorus numbers, I mean. First time people like me getting Keldeo, you didn't pay for it when it dropped a few years ago. Yeah, I think if you paid for it, then you don't get it again, right? Oh, yeah, the Thundurus was 296. Yeah, so then you've been past that for a bit. Felix, what do you think about Mega Halucha? Easily the best design of the 3 that they've revealed so far. Yeah, do we get the whole thing for free? I'm gonna check here. Take a break. It says, greetings, Chem Nation. I'd like to take a break to tell you the fascinating tale of Keldeo, the cult Pokemon. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, okay. Tales of Transformation. Special research. Catch 25 water or fighting type. Power up water or fighting type 15 times. Spin 10 Pokestops or gyms. So it looks like we get it. Quaxley. Close. Yeah, it looks like it's free. I didn't buy the ticket. It's there in my special research. You'd be salty if you paid for it. I guess, like, that's kind of like what happens. You pay money in Pogo and you get stuff first, and then you know, wait a little while, a couple years, and then you get it for free. All the big spenders will pay money to get it first or get it right away. Okay. Water or fighting types I need to catch. Yeah, glad you didn't buy it exactly. Yeah, they're not gonna paywall everything. You might just have to wait for a bit. Sure did wait a while for this Keldeo, though. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we did a couple years ago. Yeah, I guess I didn't buy the ticket, so. Or did I buy the ticket? No, I don't think I did. Keldeo finally has some play in the Master League. You're a little bummed? Why, isn't that good? Play in the Master League? No Giratina yet. Arguing and playing and arguing and playing. Rizzler, the sun's up and you best be in the fields. Every hour you waste is work loss, and I won't have idleness on my land. Says the guy on YouTube. Hey, you better cut it out up there. Didn't buy Keldeo when it dropped was because the moveset was garbage. Last season they buffed Aqua Jet, and when they gave Keldeo double kick, it now it's spammy now. Okay. I am gonna have to be back in a moment. I am gonna be back in just a moment. Let me just quickly check the Giratina, and I will be right back. We're back. All right. What the heck? No shiny there. I'm buying more steelbooks? No. None of that nonsense. Music makes you want to fight? Yeah, it wasn't Articuno saying be right back. I said that. Commander Nation! Been waiting for me all weekend. What do you mean all weekend? I was here yesterday. Yeah, it's good music though, the theme. It's gonna be a horror film? Maybe. Skipped yesterday with the time machine. Oh gosh. So you shouldn't have done that. You blew it. $67 likes. That's 1 like away from 68, which is very close to that wonderful number, 70. Let's get to that 70% to 100 mark. Let's do it. Hit that like button. Slept in like crazy yesterday. Yeah, what the heck, Gina? Must have been tired or something. Come on, Girabluna. Hey, 66, who did that? You got up at like 1? Holy moly, that's a nice sleep in. Fried rice with live worms, pretty good. I don't think I would eat that, no. I don't really like eating bugs. I will retract that, what I just said. Crusher! How's it going, Crusher? You're late! What's going on, Crusher? You love bugs. I don't really love them, no. Nothing there. 69 likes, almost 70, but you love crickets. I don't like the taste of them, though. I like the idea of crickets as a protein source. You saw me chowing down crickets in 4K? That is false. That is false. This stream is in 1080p, not 4K. All right. All right. All right. You gotta do what you gotta do when you can. Gina says, I gotta do what I gotta do. When I first read the message, my brain read it as, I gotta do what I gotta do when I'm on the can. But I see what you actually said, Gina. Don't worry, you'll feel energetic soon, Matt. Yeah, not just tired today or what? Use my time machine to edit the clip and make it into 4K. I see, that's what happened. And speaking of time machines, I'm gonna go grab a water from the fridge. I'm gonna push the Giratina button and I'll be back before... I will be back with a water before Giratina's shininess is revealed. Here we go. I'm back. Oh, and it's not shiny. 3-day weekend, but boy, it was busy, busy, busy. What did you do? I made pretzels on the weekend. That was kind of cool. Back from the Costco's, Blake. I'm at it. Yep. That was a good sip, I tell you what. And there we go. Spent some time with friends and family almost all weekend. Oh, and the gig started back up. Cam, are you drinking cold water? Yes. Yeah, busy. It's like, man, you work. You gotta work, right? And then the weekend comes, but you can't even relax because you got other adult things to do. Before the shiny is revealed. Don't worry, Cam, you can grab another 10k water bottles before then. Rude! Going to kill the battery on your DS Lite and then play Skyrim. Alright. Only way shiny will happen is if you were live, I think. Too bad there's no GameStops around you, because they probably have. You could search to see if there's any, like, retro game places in the area. And they might have a third-party one, because I know you really want that Zubat. As Rihanna once said, work. Working at the car wash, yeah. Let's just say you did have a time machine. You went back in time instead of resetting. Does that mean you will always just not get a shiny, or does it reset the shiny chances? It would reset the shiny chances. Depends on how far back I went. I'd have to go back in time far enough so that like I'd have to go back in time to say this point right here, so that every time I push the button I get a new seed. Okay, 2 weeks off coming up. All right, Blake, I guess, you know, with your trouble with the Zubat, would you be upset if I told you that I finally got my shiny Phantom with the harvest ability? Here we go. I mean, you could in theory go into the future with a time machine. You can't really go backwards. Let me think. Would I be mad? Yeah, you have to think about it. I'll save you the trouble. I didn't get the Phantom. No, I definitely didn't get the shiny Phantom with hidden ability and then named it Harvey for the harvest ability. I also didn't evolve it and start leveling it up either. I think I'm crazy because I want to hunt now a hidden ability Pangoro or Pancham. You sit on a throne of lies. Oh, I was so happy to finally get that thing, man. Such is life. Jealous, but good for you. You're gonna get that Zubat. It's gonna happen. Sure, it might have lousy IVs or DVs, but actually it wouldn't. It would have specific DVs, because it's Gen... Oh no, it wouldn't, because it's Gen 4 you're doing it in. Pancham line, super underrated. Hope we get the Mega Pangoro in ZA. Mega Pangoro, hey? Today's movie's gonna be the Spider-Man trilogy. I mean, it might be, but probably not. Most of my trade evos taken care of. Oh, Air Matisse and the rest of the Y exclusives. You're getting close, Matt. How close are you? Like, what's the number at? Yeah, you do have the fact going. You're gonna have Pokerus to give it to. Now, you did take one Pokemon infected with Pokerus and put it in your box, right? The movie is A Year Without Santa. Possible. We've been seeing a number of Christmas movies lately. Oh, how about 10? Okay, so you got about 10 Pokemon there infected with Pokerus in the box, preserving it for you. Mm-hmm. And no luck. Oh, yeah, I want to start, yeah, hidden ability Pancham. Though I think Pangoro is like two out of 3 chance that Pancham calls in Pangoro instead of Pancham. Yes? Well, cause you, I don't know. Well, you just undelete it. Oh, that stinks. Today's movie, Christmas with the Cranks.
It's not Christmas.
Hey, you know what comes out, I think, tomorrow?
What?
I think tomorrow, the new Lilo and Stitch movie is available to watch on the TV. So, I think it's tomorrow, right? The new Lilo and Stitch on Disney Plus.
Comment if you watch Chaos.
Comment if you watch Kalis, my daughter says. Yeah, infecting all the randomons. Even gave it to Togepi. There you go. What was that? Oh, was that the Play-Doh dried? That K-pop movie. What, the K-pop Demon Hunters?
Yeah, Emily's all over it.
My older daughter likes that. I haven't watched it. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch tomorrow, okay.
She hasn't finished it.
Yeah, send me a digital copy. I don't need a digital copy. It's on Disney Plus.
Let me go on your back.
I have Disney Plus.
Let me go on
Why are you going on my back?
I want it.
Why? You're gonna hurt me.
Go to shower.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
We.
Welcome, returning channel member. Hey, Sarah! Flexing 64 months. Ayo, Sarah. On the Psyduck tier as well. Look at Sarah there. Old man breaking my back. That's right. Member hype for Sarah. Don't smoke. That's bad for you. Oh, jeez. You gotta put your feet in a little bit so that I can push the buttons here.
Like this.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 64 months, a long time. Hey, emoji bro.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Also, coming soon, maybe you might get your first play button.
Yeah, but that's probably gonna be for a while.
Yeah.
I'm
How
gonna.
many subscribers do you have?
82,000.
That's a lot. You're getting
Yeah.
close.
All right, I've been close to. I've been at 82,000 for a couple years already.
18 more thousand.
Yeah, 18 more thousand. But I've had that. I've had the same amount of subscribers for like 2 years already.
I think everyone who's watching you have subscribed already.
Yeah, probably everybody's already subscribed.
I am.
If you're not subscribed, you better do it now. And hit that like button. We're at 73 likes.
You're getting kidnapped.
I'm getting kidnapped. You wrapped that around my neck.
I know. You're getting kidnapped.
Maybe don't do that. It's Will. Hope you guys having a great day. You too, it's Will. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you back.
Oh, don't put me back.
I gotta put you back down because this is hard on me.
I'm not
Time for Chem night streams. Could be. Ugh. It's gonna be tricky though, because I don't really have time in the evenings. Okay, alright, I'm putting you down.
I'm not going.
What is happening here? Get.
No, you're just gonna drop.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that hurts my back. You don't understand how that hurts my back. Package should have arrived today. Don't do that.
Why?
Cause it's not time for that. So what did you order there, Sarah? Refreshing like an 8, but it's not here. What did you order? Yeah, they'll grow up quicker than I realized. They already are. Saw her pick up the wig off the floor. It wasn't a floor wig, it was off the chair. But yeah, they grow fast. New school year starts on Thursday. Tomorrow's meet the teacher. Ah, graphic tablet. That'll be cool, Sarah. That'll be cool. Hey, Alkesh, what's going on? Thanks for 73 likes. I gotta like, yeah, peace and quiet within my grasp. Yeah, during the daytime anyway. During the daytime. What was that hair? That's my orange wig. But the thing is like really itchy. Like, man, it's like, it gives me a rash or something. $5 Quaxley pop figures? Oh man, GameStop EB Games, that's pretty cheap, $5. Said to arrive all day, it's not here and I'm impatient. Sarah, I'm the same way. When I know there's a package arriving, man, I can't wait. It's like Christmas. Photoshop I sent you. Band of Brothers with, oh, is that what it was with Hulk Hogan? Band of Brothers. I didn't even realize that was Hulk Hogan in there. I didn't even realize. I thought that was like actually just a screenshot from Band of Brothers. 20% off pop figures. Okay. Oh, you got a Mimikyu one. That's cool. Mimikyu's an awesome Pokemon. Should have been a mythical Pokemon, but the wife and I are doing Aquaman and Mira for Halloween. Yeah, to give you hope and then don't deliver. It's always like, I'll get something like, your package will arrive between like 10 and 2, and then it's always there at like 2. It's always right at the later end. How come everything's got to be so expensive, man? I want to get the kids like new tablets that they can like play Roblox on or something, but they're too expensive. I gotta get the Switch 2 in a couple weeks. Have you seen the Amazon Air drones? Yeah, I saw them they were advertising that movie, in that movie War of the Worlds. Another cursed one, it was the Chucky doll, but with Hogan's face. I'll be your friend to the end, brother. Gosh. Forced the nature of Pokemon with a synchronize. I don't have a synchronized Pokemon. I can only use shiny Pokemon. So whatever Pokemon I have shiny, that's it. I can't use anything else. Wait for eBay refurbished sale on tablets. Yeah, well, I think the new iPads or something are coming out soon. So the current generation iPads are on sale now. But even like the lowest base model iPad, for instance, is like $430. You could get you can get Galaxy tablets for pretty cheap. Abra farm is easy, just a couple of quick balls. Well, I can't catch an Abra because it's not shiny. Prime sales daily, yeah. Like I said, if they were to get the cheapest iPads are $430 for the current model. I was thinking like, because I have like screen time on my kids' devices so that, you know, they can only have so much time on there. And I have an iPhone, so like, you can't set up screen time on like an Android tablet with an iPhone. They have right now like Amazon, unless there's like a Samsung or like an Android app that you can download for the iPhone to set up screen time. Set up screen time on the tablet itself. Yeah, the problem is sometimes like I need to adjust the screen time Or, you know, like, they get so much time before bed, but then, like, I need to unlock something or whatever. Ditch Apple and get Android. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on Apple. I can't switch now. They've locked me in. Lenovo tablet can play RuneScape, Roblox. Yeah, keep lots of room on the memory, doesn't lag. Yeah, we'll keep the chat in English only, please. 75 likes. We are getting very close to 100. Please double tap your screens. Let's get to 100 likes. 7 minutes until guess the movie. Oh, Rainbow Border Mew into Wonder Pick and you failed. Dang it. I hate that. You spend 4 hourglasses or whatever to get, or 4 of the energy or whatever to get to pick that rainbow card and then you fail. That happens to me like 80% of the time. My daughter got lucky. She got a rainbow border card yesterday from a Wonder Pick. She's already got the reactional Suicune. Hard debating getting an iPhone for the next phone. Yeah, my plan is up in November. So a couple months, I gotta renew my plan. I have an iPhone 14 at the moment. Currently, like, I usually do the plan where you, at the end of the 2-year contract, you give the phone back. That way your plan's a little bit cheaper. But currently, right now, if you want to keep the phone, you can keep the phone if you get an iPhone 13. So when the 17 comes out, I'm hoping that they have a plan that you can keep the 14. Because then in 2 years, like when I renew again in 2 years, if I can keep the 14 in 2 years will still be a good phone. My daughter will be like 11, and she'll probably be getting ready to need her own plan and stuff. When you go to renew, get the Fold 7. I have no interest in getting a folding phone. Use an iPhone. You know how to use an iPhone for work and never hated a phone so much. The iPhone? You're gonna keep the 14 till it croaks, yeah. So in November, I have the option that I can return the phone, or I can pay, you know, whatever the buyout fee is, $400 plus tax or something, and keep the phone. So I'll probably return it. Get a different iPhone. I would actually buy it out for $400 and then sell it, but there's a scratch on the screen. And I know when you're selling like phones, people are very picky about if the phone has a scratch on it. Apple dies really quick. I mean, not really, no. It's clunky and obnoxious. The iPhone? Yeah, the thing is, like, I've had Apple for a long time, so, like, I've got all my photos of my kids and everything are in iCloud and everything, and I don't know, transferring everything would be a pain in the butt. Face tracking for iPhone is much better is what Sarah says. Plus for VTubing in the future. Yeah, but you want to have an iPhone in your life, yeah. I mean, really, it depends on what you like. That's all. I don't know if you can log into iCloud from and have, like, if I take pictures on my, like, say a Samsung or an Android phone, if those will automatically get uploaded to iCloud. What would Kem's VTuber look like? My VTuber would look like this. That's really terrible. This is awful. What the heck? This is really bad. Ah! No. There was a really good one. There was like a cartoon filter or something. That's stupid. I don't recall where it is though. There was a really good filter that like turns me into a cartoon. Transferring data is a pain between Android and iOS, yeah. Just keeps getting worse, right? Don't think I'm sleeping tonight after seeing those filters. Yeah, sorry about that. There was, what the heck did I search before? There was a really good cartoon one. Is it this one? Nope, that's creepy. What's this one? Oh, I'm on a pirate ship. Here we go. There's my VTuber model. I look like a girl though, kind of. Yeah, there was one. There was like, I can't remember what the name of the filter was. Creepy. That's worse than the ones before. There was a really good one. There was a really good filter that I had before, and I can't remember what it was called. K-pop and Demon Hunters. Like nothing there. I thought I typed like cartoon or something. Sarah with a 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype for Sarah? We're gonna get a wheel spin here right before Guess the Movie. Oh my gosh, I could be doing Guess the Movie during a terrible time. All right, Alcades got one, Angel got one, Just in Case, Potatoes, and Crazy Con. Here we go. Let's do a wheel spin real quick. Let's do a wheel spin for Sarah. And, oh, I gotta put this up here, I forgot. And Sarah's name will go up there in a moment, and here we go. Another 5, 2 more, another spin for Sarah.
Welcome new channel member.
Oh no!
Welcome new channel member.
The tooth ulcer
Welcome new channel member.
option, okay.
Welcome new channel member.
2 spins. Here's your second spin here, Sarah. So we gotta do 1 sour candy. Here comes the second. Is it gonna be 5 members? I think it might be. It is. We got 5 additional members coming in from, well, thanks to Sarah. But I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Let me quickly do that. Let me pick my thing here of the buttonness. Where's my channel? Here we go. View your channel. Click my stream. Oops. There we go. Membership gifting, and there we go, and click the button, and $11.15 Canadian. Look at that. Gonna get some more people some memberships. So who got them a second set? Yakira got one, Howitt got one, Flo, and Cortland, and oh, Ultima Luigi, okay. And then New Jack, Byron, Snom, the Yo-Yo Ba, and Gummy Gumdrop got some gifted members there.
Welcome, new
Okay,
channel member.
we're gonna do Guess the Movie now. It is time for Guess the Movie, so get your thinking caps on, get your finger typings, get your finger typing fingers ready, and the movie code of the day is W. Smith, K. James, and Rooster. Oh yeah, okay. I will go get that. I will be right back. We're back. All right, what are the guesses here? We've got Ocean City. It is not Ocean City. It is not Men in Black. It is not Ocean Heaven. It is not Men in Black. It is not Tremors. It is not Men in Black 2. It's not Whoa. It's not Hitch. It's not Rush Hour. That Be Right Back screen, no. Rooster, Cogburn, no. Chuck and Larry, Barnyard, The Little Mermaid. It is not those answers. True Grit, it's not True Grit. It's not Hitch. It's not Hitch. But you are on the right track. It's not Chicken Run. It's not Trick or Treating. Will Smith and Kevin James do not appear in today's pick. Unhitched. Nope. Dream. No. Click. It is not Click. It is not Click. Men in Black International. Nope. Clash. Nope. This is a movie collection. There's a clue. It is a movie collection. So the whole Will Smith and Kevin James thing, you guys definitely on the right track. It's not the Men in Black trilogy. Johto Jerry coming in with the correct answer. It is the Alfred Hitchcock Movie Collection, Volume 2. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is the Alfred Hitchcock. Hitch being you know, Will Smith and Kevin James, and then the second part of the name, a rooster. There we go. We saw Volume 1. This is Volume 2. So it comes with the movie Rope, The Man Who Knew Too Much, Torn Curtain, Topaz, and Frenzy. Not like some super well-known movies, not like Psycho or Rear Window or something, but some good mystery, some good thriller movies, suspense kind of movies here. Alfred Hitchcock, the master of suspense, they call him. There's the back, so you get the five movies there. It doesn't really like. I like James Stewart. He's really good. James Stewart. Look at that's got Paul Newman in it. Julie Andrews even. There's this guy. That's what's his face, and then there's this guy, John Fitch, here. I was actually talking about this. It's funny how this came up. I was talking about this kind of packaging and how I actually don't like this kind of packaging. You can see the discs. They're like in between like cardboard there. And there's this guy in the back. That's Alfred Hitchcock himself. You don't think you'd watch any of them. They're good movies. They're good movies. Master of Suspense. Not the Master of Suspenders, no. That's Metallica. Cardboard, you say? Yeah, so when you flip the packaging open, right? There's Alfred Hitchcock. Even my failures make money, he says, and become classics a year after I make them. So you got all kinds of like movie posters and whatnot. There, you flip the thing. Right, here's Rope. You get some little bit of information about it, bonus features, kind of like you get the 4K and a Blu-ray of that. The Man Who Knew Too Much. Look at what he's got in his hand there. Like, what's going on there? What's he doing? This is good music, though. This is what I was complaining about. Like, the discs are, like, in the sleeves here. I think the discs themselves don't have any, like... Oh, yeah, they do. They've got pictures on there. But they're kind of hard to take out, and then you worry about, like, scratching them and whatnot. Right, then there's this shirtless buffoon. There. I've been shot. Just a little. It's nice collectible packaging, but it's it just stinks for like getting the disc out. And then oh gosh, maybe I shouldn't read that part. And then ideas come from everything. What's he got there in his pocket? So it's kind of a nice arty art style poster. And I do like Alfred Hitchcock movies. They are really good. The Man Who Knew Nothing. Yeah, that was the prequel. He knew nothing, and then it was just kind of like a boring movie, but then he knew too much. And, well, you don't want to know too much. Cam would be the worst detective ever. What? No, I wouldn't. I'd figure out the crimes. But we're back at the hunt. 79 likes. The Alfred Hitchcock Collection Volume 2. We saw Volume 1 a long time ago. Slowpoke caught Morlul and a strange ball. You know, I haven't caught anything today in this. Here we go. Let's see what I got. Kirkland bottled water. Yeah, it's inside the. Oh, scissor and a gigaton ball. Look at that. No big cheese. I'm drinking this bottle from this Chem Nation branded koozie, whatever you call them. It keeps my water cold and my hand warm. And nothing there. I gotta get some like some black paint or something to paint inside where the letters are. Is this a game you could do a dual shiny hunt? If I had 2 copies of the game, I could. But I've only got 1 copy of Platinum, so. Bowser the Beast caught a Litwick and a Great Ball. There you go. Litwick's pretty cool. I like when it comes with the digital codes, even though I don't really watch the digital versions. It's just nice to have them. Alright. Here we go. Nothing there. Let's see if there's some different Pokemon. Oh, Yan Mega. I wonder if Yan Mega will get a Mega. Mega Yan Mega. What do I got here? Weedle? I already have the shiny Weedle line in Pogo. And what else do I have here? Yamper? That's not a Kanto Pokemon. Friend Ball finished a good chunk of homework. Oh, nice. You gonna do some shiny hunting? What are you gonna work on there, Jerry? You miss summer, yeah. Back to school, man. My wife's back to work today. First day back as a teacher. The kids, the first 2 days are like are just kind of like the teachers are there getting stuff ready, but the students are no. Her students come tomorrow. But administrative day, I guess, today. But my kids go back on Thursday. What was I gonna look up here? I keep periodically checking to see if Sinners on 4K Steelbook comes back on Amazon, but they never have it. I don't think they're gonna do a reprinting of it. I wish they did. Back to School is a pretty good movie with Rodney Dangerfield. Good old Rodney, man. But I feel bad for him, man. He can't get no respect. Poor guy's working hard. And no dice there. I think the Weapons 4K Steelbook also sold out. The pre-order sold out or something. Local Discord told me they got the special Entei in a Wonder Pick, like a full art Entei. They gotta release Barbarian on 4K. They release Weapons on 4K. I could only imagine Barbarian will eventually get a 4K release. Hope any of you get it as well, if needed. A holo? I called them full arts. Finding Frontiers. Yeah, where did you watch that on, Gina? Somebody tell the trading card game Puckett. I don't want those trash Wonder Picks. Yeah, a lot of my Wonder Picks, man. There'll be like one Wonder Pick will have a full art card in it, but it's like the one that I already have. Yeah, so who was I talking about in the horror movie scene? I don't always know the names of the directors, but the guys who made Talk to Me and Bring Her Back are 2 for 2. And the guy who did Barbarian and Weapons. Still gotta see Weapons, but I hear that's really good. Let's see. Smile? I don't know who did Smile, but that was a good one too. Smile 2 was okay, but the first Smile was good. Dun, 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 dun. And I heard the original Speak No Evil is getting a 4K release. And that's not really a movie, like the remake, I think. Oh, maybe it's the remake is getting a, I thought it was the original. I see pre-order for the new Speak No Evil. Oh, Frontiers to like Terrifier. Oh my gosh. Speak No Evil. Oh, it already has a 4K release. Media book. It's like a European copy. 63 bucks. Forget that. Why am I leaving the game? I'm resetting the game because I'm trying to get a shiny. It Follows is great. Raven Darkthorn, thank you. It is a great movie. I'm looking forward to the sequel. I figure the sequel won't be as good, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm so pumped that that in North America we got a 4K release of It Follows. Let's see. Yeah, you could buy it. It's $35 US for the It Follows 4K Steelbook. Looks like Jackie Brown, Last Chance. Oh no, on 4K Steelbook. What do they got on pre-orders? Meatballs and Daybreakers and The Home. What movie is The Home? Pete Davidson breakout horror role from the creator of The Purge. The Home. I don't think I've seen The Home. Pokemon Legends ZA Megas yet. I've seen the 3 that they've released, yeah. The remake of the Candyman, yeah, that's a good movie. Frontiers Blu-ray, 30 bucks, man. 30 bucks for a Blu-ray, though. Mushroom hot dogs. Who do you think you are, Sam Losco? And we're gonna keep going here. 32.27 coming up. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There should be Mega Metapod. I want Mega Psyduck. I want Mega Psyduck. That's what I want. Uh, 80 on the likes. We are getting close. You borrowed a few 18 hot sauce packs. From where? From whom? And why do you need that much hot sauce? And speaking of sauce, has anyone tried that Wendy's meal? Whatever the nuggets with the Wendy's the Wednesday Wendy's Wednesday meal. The one that comes with nuggets and the dipping sauce. And I guess it comes with fries and a Frosty that has like blood drizzled on it. Raven's blood, I think. Yeah, hashtag Mega Psyduck. That's right, Taco Bell sauce. You think it's gonna take 10,000? I mean, I hope not. Sounds like a kid's meal. What's a 10-piece nuggets? 10-piece nuggets, fries, and a Frosty. But it comes with like I guess a special Wednesday dipping sauce, and I don't know if it's any good. Yeah, you like the Wendy's nuggets? Yeah, not 10,000, 81.93. That would just make the rest of the year for Blake. As an adult, I'm not buying nuggets. Like, I mean, I like nuggets, but if I'm going to Wendy's, like, I want a burger. How much does it cost for nuggets in Canada? I mean, depends on where you're eating it. I think Burger King right now, they get 8 nuggets for $3. The sauce is kind of spicy, okay. Yeah, the Wendy's meal in Canada, I think is like $12.50 or something for 10 nuggets, fries, and a Frosty or something. I don't think you get a drink. I think the Frosty is the drink. Biggie bag. I don't think Canada has the biggie bag. But what do you get in the biggie bag? All right, we have just about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours left in the live stream today. See if I can get some luck here. If the Pokemon does shine, and I'm catching it, and the catching process is gonna take a long time, I might be able to extend the stream a little bit today, but the kids have a birthday party I gotta take them to. Burger, four-piece nuggets, small fries, and a drink. Okay, sandwich, 4 nuggets. What kind of sandwich? Frosty and fries? Yes, I love dipping. I love dipping that. Dipping the fries in a Frosty is great. You have options like a junior bacon cheeseburger kind of option. You got to go, emoji bro. We'll see you later. Hoy, that's an option, okay. So like the smaller sandwiches, right? Chicken, double cheeseburger, junior bacon cheeseburger, couple others. So like the value menu options kind of, right? The quality choices or something. Oh, each option is a different price difference, okay. I'll get the biggie box. I'll get the Baconator with it, please. Krabby Patty meal was the best. I think I did get that once. Been knocking out all 8 Slowpoke. Portraying Chem. What? Hey, Smiley. And only he leads to heaven. He's got like a map or something, hey? But only he holds the map, so you have to follow him. Because he won't share the map with you or something. Eight Slowpoke portraying Chem. But what do you mean portraying Chem? 8. What are you talking about? Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Can't even believe this Slimy doesn't even think I know about the Bible, this guy. Unbelievable. Just assumes that he knows something I don't. Still under odds? Very, very much under odds, yeah, Blazin'. 1 out of 8,192 chance. Guzzlord would eat like 50 biggie bags? Oh, probably, no problem. What kind of animal is Slowpoke? One of those like, one of those lumpy pinkies. Level, it kept auto-correcting level to LOL. Oh, all level 8 Slowpoke. I see. LOL 8. LOL 8. I see now. You're knocking out the level 8s. This is Pokemon Platinum, yeah. Pokemon Platinum, so standard 1 out of 8,192 shiny hunt. 8,192 in this game. So not even halfway to odds yet. Yeah, we don't eat friends. And we don't call people without wings angels, so we call them friends. Totally eat a slowpoke tail. Do they grow right back? Do you call small friends appetizers? No. I do not. Ooh, this cold water is making me cold. And yet I can't stop drinking it. Will's saying they don't grow back. It's a one-time treat. I mean, yeah, like, they definitely eat Pokemon. Like, we eat animals. 28 years later, the Scone Temple releases. January 16th. Okay, that's a long time. Oh, that's the new one you're talking about. If it grew back, it wouldn't cost so much. You'd think it would take a long time to grow back, though. They turned off predictive text. Oh, there, you turned it off. No more changing what I say. LOL 8, LOL 8, LOL 8. I would eat Buffalant though. It's probably good meat. Yeah, they eat Pokemon. There's also animals in the Pokemon universe that are not Pokemon. They're just regular animals. Bulbasaur and Oddish salad to go with my Slowpoke tail steak. There you go. Isn't Bulbasaur like poison type? So you better be careful with that. Actually, Oddish too. Never seen a real squirrel in a Pokemon game. Yeah, it doesn't mean they have all the exact same animals we have. It's like an artichoke, just gotta eat the right parts of it. Okay. Man, I was gonna think about something. And now I can't remember what I was thinking about. Saw a video reminded me of the Poke Rap. The first part won't leave the brain. There's one part of the original Poke Rap that everybody remembers. Charmeleon, Wartortle. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl. And then they say like Poliwrath, but then they show a picture of Poliwhirl. Or Poliwag. Ammonite, Slowpoke. Yeah. Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Poliwrath, Butterfree. But they show Poliwag by accident. At least 150 or more to see. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, we didn't know any better back then. Alright, no luck there. They should have done Slowpoke after the song ended. That's all, folks. Come back next week for more Slowpoke. Just like cuts into the ending. Oh, did they have a mistake naming one of the Mons in the first movie too? Oh, Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. Now I'm picturing the Poke Rap is over, and then And then he's doing, that's it, folks. That's all, folks. Come back next week to hear the Poke rap again and get more adventure. Slow poke. Part that asks, who's that Pokemon? Oh, when Team Rocket is looking at the clones and it's the wrong Pokemon? Oh yeah, Officer Jenny said something about Arcanine, clearly a Growlithe. You could chalk that up to everyday real life misspoke, because people misspeak the whole time. But like, what the heck was it? Wasn't it like Brock who said something like, water Pokemon are weak to fire Pokemon? Yeah, the original opening song is pretty good, yep. Having that CD with that song, it had like Ash and Misty love song on it. What the heck? Yeah, I started the Indigo League again because they had it on Amazon Prime. I want to try to like start watching a little bit of the anime, episode or two maybe every day, or an episode a day or something. It'll take me a long time to get caught up, but yeah, don't forget the jelly donuts. The whole Ash and Misty thing. How far am I in the Indigo League? I think I made it to Lieutenant Surge. I think he beat Lieutenant Surge and that was it. Yeah, Ash has chemistry with all his companions. Yeah, they're rice balls, not jelly donuts. Use my frying pan as a drying pan. Yeah, that was a good one. Sending you another Photoshop. Hulk Hogan is the one guy in Breakfast Club. Oh gosh. Hulk Hogan, man. He was, oh, I see him. Oh! There we go. The principal. Lieutenant Surge has the worst gym challenge. Yeah, just look in the garbage cans. Push the buttons. The early episodes, they burn each other so much with the dialogue, yeah. Spot in one of Jesse and James's intros where James rhymes itching with Jesse's complaining. Wondered why as a kid. Is that what he did? He literally says Jesse's complaining. And they sprinkle a few adult things in there. Or older kids anyway. Best line in the anime, yeah, frying pan is a drying pan. Yeah, yeah, I get it instead of another word. Mm-hmm. Do you see a pretty girl? Ash, do you see a pretty girl? Misty, please. Only one of us can hallucinate at a time. I like that. See that pretty girl in the mirror there? What mirror, where? Who can that attractive girl be? What, where, when, who? That's a good song. Watch the episode with Todd trying to photograph Pikachu and Ash tells him, get a new life. Man. Yeah, you thinking Ash and Misty married? Giratina 3264. Not shiny, what the heck? In the first movie, Team Rocket's dressed as Vikings. Misty says, I didn't know there were still Vikings. And Ash says they mostly live in Minnesota. Nice. I didn't know Minnesota was in the Pokemon universe. Send you the clip. Yeah, you haven't messaged me in a while. What the heck, Jerry? I'm way down on your list. But this camera is my life. You like Ash and Go. You love the friendship. Oh man, look at that legendary Pokemon. Let me just fire off one Pokeball. There we go, caught it. Favorite episodes is the one Jesse's Mimikyu. Yeah, I didn't get that far. Well, that's true. I haven't messaged you either. Sometimes I think of like, man, I haven't talked to this friend in a long time. Like, I haven't messaged him in a while. And then I think like, but they haven't messaged me either. So, like, I shouldn't feel bad because like, they haven't messaged me either. Ash and May, they were good, yeah. You think Jesse saw the dark part of Mimikyu? I don't know about that. Come on, Giratina. Wife got me a new cup and it's a hydro jug. What the heck is that? Hydro jug. Yeah, you like to think that too, but then you go ahead and text them and see the 3 missed texts. Oh yeah, that's true. You just didn't respond. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Jerry, you gotta get that catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all song out of your head. Had to back check, they call Scyther Outline Alakazam. What? It's Alakazam. Jessie Mimikyu, she makes them a new costume because theirs ripped. Well, maybe she saw like a glimpse or something. Maybe a sliver of the darkness. You're eating non-shiny Quaxley. Oh man. How does it taste? Still survive. Maybe you got a full-blown look. Like the basilisk or whatever you call it from Chamber of Secrets. If you see the reflection or through the mirror or through a puddle or something, if you see it through a ghost, then you don't really get the full effect. Through a camera or whatnot. Yo, cameras didn't protect you in Bird Box. That reminds me of the quiz Ash and Jesse take at the one battle arena. The answer, yeah, Jigglypuff from above. Basilisk, your favorite tame in ASE. I don't know what you're talking about. Pufferfish pizza? I mean, if it were prepared properly, I'd try it. I would definitely try it. See an episode where a human passes away and becomes a Pokemon, but their friend or family member catches them. Yeah, isn't that like a kid gets lost in the woods and he turns into Phantump? So I got my shiny hidden ability Phantump. That's like literally someone's dead kid. I guess they're not really dead, they just turned into a Pokemon. But I caught somebody's lost kid. Yeah, but you want them to have a connection. Isn't that like the official lore though? Like Phantumps are kids, human kids or whatever that got lost in the woods. Let's see what the good book has to say. HPH. Okay, it's the eerie. Okay, it's a stump inhabited by the spirit of a lost child. So if it contains a spirit of a lost child, I mean, you got to think that kid is no more. Imagine like you're a kid and then like your spirit goes into a phantom and then like some guy catches you and just puts you in the Pokemon box. Yeah, lost child is a family-friendly code word for dead. So that's it. You're a child, you pass away, you become a phantom. So all these, like, when I was SOS hunting and I knocked out like over 5,000 phantoms, man. I just knocked out all these poor kids. Just smacked them good with Shadow Claw or whatever move I was using. You monster, right? Yeah, Cam, I got the shiny phantom with the harvest ability. I caught someone's dead kid. That's right, I did. Yeah, maybe Drifloon steals the kid, but then the kid's too heavy, so it drops the kid. And then the kid's spirit goes into Phantom. I think I found your child. Yeah, he's a Pokemon now. Unfortunately, he's shiny, so that means he's rare, so I'm keeping it. But I just thought I'd let you know. The real question is, yeah, what's losing the kids in the woods? What's dragging them out there to drift blims? What's that Chupacabra Pokemon? Yeah, how would you know whose kid it was, though? Would it tell you? Kangaskhan. I don't remember how the cry goes. Lost child stapled to the Phantom. Yeah, maybe it recognized you. I could just see like Phantom like walking up behind Gina and be like, "Mommy," and then Gina be like, it should be so scared she just kicked the thing away. This Pokemon's talking! Just boots it. 18 plus for your soul to go to Spiritomb. Is that is that what you have to be? Oh, the lost Kangaskhan kid. Oh, from the anime. Yeah, that was weird. That movie is like a ripoff of Beyond Thunderdome. That Mad Max movie. That's how curses get made, yeah. Mother, I've been captured by a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, there's some like creepy Pokemon lore. They should like code in the Pokemon games randomly. You'll be like training or something, and then randomly like out of nowhere a Drifblim will like swoop down and pick you up and carry you off. It's like in Legend of Zelda when you get captured by the Gerudo and they put you in that prison and you got to escape. It's like that with Drifblim. He carries you off into the woods, and then you got to figure your way out. Yeah, creepy. Gengar's creepy. Yeah, a lot of the ghost types. My dead child's been a phantom, but I refuse to acknowledge it. Now its spirit's disturbed and angry in the forest. Probably. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. Oh, did I get the Suicune immersive? No, I haven't got the Suicune yet. My daughter does. She's got the Suicune. 99%, I like that. The anime where Haunter rips Ash and Pikachu from their body? Yeah, that's pretty scary. What if your kid is really smart, so it becomes Abra? You just can't win. Yeah, his IQ's, well, Alakazam's IQ's pretty high. Yeah, 99%. Pretty good, man, pretty good. What if your kid is not so smart? It becomes a slowpoke. My kids are already slowpokes when it's time to do their chores. Dang, now my son's an Abra. You have to stay outside. Why would it have to stay outside? Too smart? Just Gina so insecure that her smart child has to like stay outside? You're smarter than me. Stay outside. Slowpoke turns into Slow King. That's true, yeah. I mean, he's still kind of slow. Too much psychic power in the house. Just treat your kid like an animal. Ghastly is the Pokemon you faint in the wild, yeah. They can faint, yeah. Psyduck, yeah, poor Psyduck, just always got headaches. He needs some of that Goodies headache powder. That stuff works really good. What would I do if my kid turned into an Abra? I probably wouldn't even believe it. I would think that, first of all, like, I'd be wondering why there'd be an Abra to begin with. And, I mean, they're pretty smart. I'd think it was trying to trick me. And no blue stripes yet. Yes. Yes. Your sister has to open up my pack. Having an Aberfur kid, then you have to trade it to get the Alakazam, exactly. Keep it, you keep it until it's almost grown and then trader. Odin trade it, yeah. A rip to the actor Graham Greene, yeah, Dances Wolves. Yeah, I heard he passed away. I'm not really familiar with his kind of, his movies though. Like Detective Pikachu, would all the humans absorb into their Pokemon? I see. Please keep the spoilers out of the chat though. If you were a Pokemon, which one do you not want to be? I wouldn't want to be... I wouldn't want to be... Trubbish. That's just like a pile of garbage. Oh, is he in the Green Mile? Okay. Hi, hello. You'd be a water type. That's what Gena'd be. Water type Pokemon. Pokemon. Oops, I double counted that one, I think. I gotta figure this out. Hang on. What was I at here? Hang on. I should be at 97. I should be at 97 here. There we go. You'd want to be Finneon? Yeah, what kind of Pokemon would you guys want to be? You wouldn't want to be a Ditto. Actually, Ditto would be pretty cool, because then you could just change into a bunch of things. You'd be a Totodile, Gina? That's a command, so yeah, no Detective Pikachu spoilers. No one would want to catch you and they'd leave you alone, I see. That's why. You'd be a Ralts and then turn into Gallade. What if you were a female Ralts, though? Magikarp has the meanest Pokemon entries. Magikarp. What's the Magikarp entry? Oh, this is 3,300. 3333 is coming up pretty soon. Let's see here. Magikarp. Matang. Meowstic. Medicham. Mankey. Manaphy. Makahita. Magmortar. Magikarp. Magikarp splash about with abandon, leaping recklessly out of the water, which leaves them open to attack. Though extremely lacking when it comes to battle strength, they exist in huge numbers. That's not terrible. I can see Magikarp's dex entry just being like, this Pokemon is the worst. It's not even very strong at all. That's just the entire dex entry. Top 3 favorite Pokemon? Well, Articuno and Psyduck are my top 2. I don't really have a third. Maybe Alakazam. Because he's the most like me. Yeah, then you... Oh, yeah, you'd be a Ralts. You could be the male Ralts. Gina, if you could Mega without a trainer Jedi, no one would mess with you, yeah. I mean, who knows? Wild Megas in ZA? Don't even have the spoons. I got some spoons. Yeah, they're just not with me at the moment. I usually keep my spoons upstairs. I have a knife, though. And a screwdriver. There's a pen here, too. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Here we go. If it's random gender, you be Eevee. Then you can be the type that you want. Regional Alakazam with sporks instead of spoons. What the heck? That's silly. Eat 'em, gotta eat 'em all. No, well, maybe not eat every one of them. 82 on the likes. We are getting close to 100. Let's try to get up to 100 likes here. And no luck there. Oh man, there's a spider right there. What kind of spider is this? What kind of spider is that? That thing's pretty cool looking. And nothing there. Domestic house spider, it says. Okay. Watching the live while working, nice. Pokemon game where you're a chef and you have to create different dishes with ingredients from different Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's too grim. That was crazy. Jump scare. Yeah, there's a spider just chilling out there. And looks like just a domestic house spider. Hope you took out that spider with extreme prejudice. Nah, he's just chilling there, man. He's still in the same spot. He's not bothering anybody. He's not bothering anybody. He's just oh, he's getting close to my leg. Cafe remix. What? Oh, yeah, but are you cooking dishes made out of Pokemon though? It's not Ariados, no. funny that I clicked on the little thing where you take a picture of something and then you can look at the info and it'll like tell you what you're looking at. It's literally says this is a domestic house spider. I guess they're called that because they live in people's houses. Commonly known as the barn funnel weaver. In North America, the domestic house spider in Europe. Okay. Let's see, what's the behavior of this spider? Barn funnel weavers are active and agile hunters, relying on both their vision and movement speed as well as web mechanisms. 6 out of the 8 of their eyes are sighted forward, allowing them to detect movement on foe and prey. These spiders are known to be photosensitive, moving to or fleeing from the light, depending on the situation. He's literally sitting in the light right now. Very precise in their movements. They usually move in short intervals, stopping several times besides before deciding where to go next. Yeah, he's just lazy, maybe. Funnel-shaped web to catch its prey. It's a pretty cool life cycle. Maturity within a year. How long did they live? Usually die in autumn soon after mating. Oh man, this guy's gonna die soon. Oh, unless that's the male. Females regularly survive the winter and into the next year. And they may produce a number of egg sacs. Uh-oh. What if they can see the raid coming? Nah. Spiders are pretty cool. Almost look like a brown recluse. Yeah, I don't think we have brown recluse here in where I am. Wolf spiders? Yeah, it kind of looks like a wolf spider. Those things are pretty chill. If I hardly go outside, I would say I'm a white recluse. Oh, Jerry. He's still chilling out there, same spot.
Daddy,
Yes.
can I have a Coke?
No.
Can I have a Pepsi?
No.
Why?
Cause I told you, you don't need that.
Why?
You don't need caffeine.
I want it.
No.
I want to go care.
Your buddy's sitting there. Yeah, I know, that's your buddy. Do you like tarantulas? I had a friend growing up who had a pet tarantula.
Spiders are cool, but they're also, I don't really care about the same.
Yeah. Check his pulse. The spider might need CPR, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Can I have like half of it?
No!
Why?
Because you don't need that.
I don't want all of it.
I don't care.
Why?
3 more hours until your birthday party.
What?
That you're going to.
I know.
It's today, right?
Yeah.
Tuesday. Okay, don't
What?
scrape
I know
anything
I'm
on the
tiny,
bottom.
and he's like,
Oh, your knuckles. Let's see. Yeah, spider's still sitting there. No, he's just chilling out. Probably watching to see if there's any other bugs. Playing Pokemon Gold you were playing, Vladimir. Yeah, you seen a wild mischievous shiny? Oh man, you thought it was a bug and restarted the game, dang. Eat spiders? Yeah, I won't do that to the list. Spiders are pretty cool. They tend to keep to themselves. Give the spider a cricket. Yeah, these are kind of like hunters. I don't think he wants a dried, dead cricket. Yeah, no, not the shiny. Spider's plotting against you. Yeah, gonna trip you when you're heading down the stairs, exactly. Put one of his 8 legs out. Give it a cricket, you never know. I don't want to like get my hands too close to it. I think it'll jump on me. Yeah, it's Tobey Maguire. Spidey Nation. Yeah, Spider-Man's pretty cool. He's pretty strong, too. I keep looking at that spider to see if he moves. I don't want him crawling up my leg and licking me on the knee. Total nerd, too, that Spider-Man. Yeah, he's kind of nerdy, but that allows him to develop his web fluid. Who do you like more, Spider-Man or Captain Canuck or Obnoxio the Clown? Probably Spider-Man. I mean, Captain Canuck's pretty cool, but I still haven't even read the comic, so I don't even know. Maybe he's really mean or something. I don't have a favorite Spider-Man movie. They're all pretty good. Yeah, if spiders were human-sized, yeah, we might not be top of the food chain here if that was the case. Oh my gosh, he's gone. Where did the spider go? Oh, there he is. He's crawling along the ground right now. He's tired of me looking at him. He's eating my cricket, so I hope not. Those are mine. Alright. Where are you going, spider? Shiny Giratina in the 4,000th attempt. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. That would be still way under odds. Can't get any sleep here with these kids, right? He's just trying to rest. Trying to chill out, rest, and now he can't even get any good rest. And nothing there. Okay, what's this? Man, I hate when you unsubscribe from like junk mail and it like takes like weeks before it finally goes through. What's the odds in platinum? 1 out of 8,192. 8,192. That is the chance of getting a shiny. Cut it out up there! Cam, you gotta take out the spider. One of those spiders from Infested. Oh gosh, yeah, that would be bad. Blake's thinking I'm gonna get this 8193. Just over odds. Just over odds. Yeah, I'm not over odds, not yet. Where's that spider, man? Where did he go? Where'd you go, Spidey? He's chilling somewhere. Yeah, let's keep the language family friendly in here. 82 on the likes. We are getting very close to 100. Smack that like button if you haven't done so. Yeah, he went to hide from the light, probably. I think he's underneath the desk leg. He's somewhere under the desk, out of the light. We don't always get what we want. Does your desk have clean legs? They got a bunch of oil on them. Spider looks like Giratina though. Yeah, if I saw a little spider looking like a little Giratina, I'd be freaked out. Oh, yeah. Giant spiders, 8-legged freaks. Yeah, that was one of them. Together. Yeah, together was good. I have a deal with my basement spiders. I don't bother them. They don't build webs where I walk. See? Perfect. And they help get rid of some of the other bugs. Did the spider have clean legs? I didn't ask him. Man, I'm sure all of us have at one point gotten like spider webs on us, man. That's annoying. Oh, the original title 8-Legged Freaks was to be a rack attack, but they changed it? Yeah, maybe probably a good idea. Pretty well. The house the house spiders are pretty good, but the ones in your back porch are jerks though. We didn't have cankerworms this summer. That was awesome. You can walk down the street without getting bugs in your face. Struggle is not a normal type move. Struggle is a typeless move. In Generation 1, however, in the first generation and only in Generation 1, Struggle was a normal type move. Let me just see something here. Like, you could have, say, a Ghastly, and you could teach it a bunch of normal type moves like Bide, like, and then you could have just moves like Double Team that don't do any, like, don't do damage. Bide, teach it like Hypnosis, or a bunch of moves that don't do damage. And if you had 2 Ghastlies doing that, the battle would last forever. Because eventually you'd run out of PP, you'd start to use Struggle, but in Gen 1, Struggle is a normal type move, so it wouldn't hit the ghost Pokemon. And, yeah, you could teach it Bide, all kinds of moves. And, it would use Struggle, but because it's a normal move, it wouldn't hurt the other Ghastly, and because it didn't hurt the other Ghastly, it wouldn't hurt itself, and then the battle would just go on forever. This is the battle that doesn't end. Can you... I know you can trade in Gen 1. Like, Gen 1 you can trade. Can you battle people in Gen 1? Can't remember if you could battle people. What would you do, Cam, what would you do if Jerry... What? Oh, you can't battle one, okay. So unless you like, you know, did like a ROM hack or something and made an opponent have a ghastly like that. He would be Seinfeld. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, with the link cable in Gen 1, if you could battle... If you can battle your friends. Yeah, that might have been part of the attraction of Pokemon Stadium, being okay, yeah, being able to battle with the friends and whatnot. Oh, oh boy, we got an hour 15 minutes. You eat spiders. No, I haven't really eaten any spiders. I don't think I've ever eaten a spider before. And no luck there. Gonna keep it going. Uh-oh, DS battery went red. Time to stop. Not even in your sleep, no. Heard you eat 3 spiders in your sleep every night. Yeah, I heard that too. I think it's false though. I remember though when like when I was a kid, they'd be like, oh yeah, did you know that every year you eat about 8 spiders in your sleep? And then it turned out, like many things you hear as a kid, it was not true. The wheel landed on Eat-a-Bugs. Unfortunately for you, I ate 3 spiders tonight. Oh, that I eat 3 spiders. No, I don't eat that many. Total game played time is 109 hours. 100 on Zubat. Oh gosh. That's a lot of time. 90% of your time, roughly. A little bit more spent on Zubat. Can you just eat the 8 spiders in the first year to get it out of the way? No, it's every year. Oh, the first of the year, yeah. Get it out of the way. It's like, first of all, like, spiders aren't just crawling around all over the place in your bed at night. And if they are, they're not gonna crawl into your mouth. And even if they did crawl into your mouth, you'd probably wake up. Goldfish isn't unalive, he's just resting, yeah. But he is alive. Mm-hmm. 3351, no shiny yet. Oh, you always assumed they came down from the ceiling under webs into your open mouth. Yeah, then you'd think there'd just be webs hanging down. like how much spider webs would be in New York with Spider-Man in there. You always see him slinging from building to building, hitting things with webs all the time. Like, do you think there'd be webs like all over the place? All right, gonna leave the stream. Okay, may fall back asleep for a while. All right, then get some Skyrim in. All right, we'll see you tomorrow then, Blake. 0 sub goal. No, don't talk about that. Biodegradable. Yeah, but it would take some time, you'd think. Biodegradable. So what does it turn into? Matter cannot be created nor destroyed. It's only converted. So the webs would have to turn into something else. Dirt. Okay, depending on who's writing, they dissolve after 1 to 2 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. There wouldn't be that much mess. Yeah, a man with a giant duster cleaning up New York City. Carbon release. Maybe they just go into carbon. Maybe they just dissolve and turn into CO2. He's pretty smart to be able to create that stuff, man. It's really sticky. Like, he could literally swing and hang from it. That's how sticky it is. Spider Cam does whatever a spider can. That's true. Spider-Man isn't real. Well, he's real in our minds. The spider webs turn into smoke. I see. Man, he's just polluting the atmosphere. Unbelievable. Pokemon Platinum. 82 on the likes. We gotta get those likes up to 100. Ho 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 ho. Ay. Tree Man to absorb all the excess CO2. There we go. Yeah, we're cutting down a lot of trees. I think the ocean's a big carbon sink, though. Spiritomb and a Hisuian Ultra Ball. There you go. New York would be a giant mess of webs full of birds and rodents, but yeah, I guess they said it dissolves in an hour or two. The webs, they don't just stick around forever. What was I gonna do here? Catch. What is Chem Nation gonna catch? Reggie Rock and a lure ball. That's weird. Third time he got 4%. Boy, you stink at that game. Lane Show caught an Esper in a repeat ball. My Pikachu fell over. What Pikachu? Oh, he's in the back. He fell over. Pikachu with his little suspenders. There we go. Does who have a handbag? Who are you talking about? Yeah, Florkachu, that's right. Come on, Giratina. Please shine for me. Please, I'm tired. Ugh. My kids, their sleep schedule's off too. They've been staying up late. They won't go to sleep at night. They're not tired. Once the school starts though, and they gotta start getting up earlier, then they'll be getting tired. Floor spider, yeah, he was on the floor last time I checked. Floor Mega Psyduck? What? Oh, Chansey spawned at my house? What the heck? I don't want Chansey. Has anyone else ever played Pokemon Go and then like you tap on a Pokemon and then when the Pokemon is not shiny, you're actually happy? Like, I don't even know why I tapped that Chansey. 1 hour till the interview, Big Cheese. What's this one for? You do that, Slowpoke? Spide. Yeah, you better not be crawling into my wig. Thankfully, my wig is on the chair, not the floor. Front-end supervisor at a grocery store. Nice. Getting that shiny Chansey will change any... Yeah, will change anything. I already have, like, enough shiny Chansey. It's like I'll tap... I don't know why. I'll tap the Chansey and it's like... Oh, it's not shiny. Good. Okay. And then I just go run away from it. I don't do anything. Oh no, where's Sarah? I just realized I didn't eat that sour candy I was supposed to eat from Sarah. It's predetermined before you click it anyway. Yeah, may as well check. But even if it's shiny, like I'm not gonna check it. Or I'm not gonna catch it anyway, probably. Use ChatGPT to cheat the interview. How does that work? Put my resume with a job description. How do I land the job? I see. So it told you the talking points or whatnot? Nice, okay. Oh. Oh, how am I gonna survive? I'm so tired. How come like I'm so tired now, but then like when it's actually time for bed, then I'm not tired anymore? What kind of a scam design is that? Whoever invented sleeping, whoever invented being tired when you're supposed to be awake and be awake when you're supposed to be tired, whoever came up with that idea, they should be sued. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. I feel like I'm gonna be putting y'all to sleep with my yawns. Y'all gonna be yawning too. Graveler and a level ball. What's Jerry? Regice and a moon ball. So we've seen Regice today. I've seen Reggie Rock. Who's gonna get Reggie Steel? It's weird. I'm so sleepy, but then when I get into bed, poof, sleepiness gone. Right? If you use yawn, we'll fall asleep in 2 turns. That's right. I wish that Munchlax could learn yawn in this generation. I think it can, but by egg move only. Yawn would have been nice to have on for the Giratina for catching it. Looked up something about Numel and said it as icicles. Oh gosh, that's AI for you. 9:35 for Landon on the Lando. Yawn Mega, yeah. Gotta see them blue stripes. It'll show up eventually. It's gonna show up eventually. It has to. That's the law. It's an unbreakable law. The thing is, like, if you do 1 infinity encounters, like, you're guaranteed to get the shiny. Like, 100%. It's impossible to do 1 infinity encounters and not get a shiny, unless it's shiny locked. Yanachu, yeah, that's right. Yanlucha. Plumayon, oh gosh. I know Sam really likes Plumachu. What happened to Sam? We haven't seen Sam here in a while. Hope he's alive. Miss Sam, he left the Discord too. What the heck? Did he? Did he actually leave the server? Let's see here. Where's Sam? Dun 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 dun. Ham Saney left the server. What the heck? Wonder what happened. Hey Rain, what's going on? How's it going, Rain? Yeah, he better be alive. I was thinking, like, cause like a lot of you guys I know through just YouTube alone, like, what if one of you died in like a fiery car crash? Like, how could I know? I would never know, right? You just wouldn't be here anymore. You keep telling him to stop talking about toots. I see. John Streckert said hi. Hello, John. Good, just sleepy. Another late Overwatch night. Is it another late night there? I didn't want that. Come on, I'm trying to click this thing. Stupid thing. Oh, that's probably why it's probably not out there. There we go. There we go. That'll do. That one dino from Animal Crossing. Yawn, that dino. I don't know what you're talking. I never played that. Maybe he left to the toot of his own horn. That's right. I was thinking about that other day, like, if something ever happened to one of you guys, I would never know. Like, unless like somebody else knew and told me, like, I would never know. Just like if like all of a sudden I'm supposed to go live, I schedule a live stream and I don't show up, and then like I don't say anything, and like, you know, you message me on Discord, Cam, what's going on, and I'm not responding, like that's probably not a good thing. Oh, catching up on Dexter, the Resurrection episodes. John, it's doing good. I'm doing well though. So mean to Dexter, yeah. How dare he suspect him too, like that's rude of him. My sister would come into the chat and be like, Gina's dead. Daughter would inherit the channel then, yeah. But she doesn't know how to use it. She doesn't know how to set up a live stream and all that. Gina-tina, the way you spell it, that's the name it's gonna be once I get the shiny. Yeah, Gina's sister Tina will come in and let me know. She's gone to the great leg wash in the sky. Where's the shiny name? I'm gonna change this. Oh, it is alright. That is bold text. That doesn't even look very bold. Dexter's coworker probably looks like Dokes is bullying the awkward lab geek. Exactly. He's your spirit animal, the way he's immediately mean to Dexter. So like you'd be the same way? If it's coming from shinies, you're right. I wouldn't believe him. That's right. If something happened to Nick, to shinies, and his wife, say, like, popped onto the account and be like, this is Shiny's wife, he passed away, nobody would believe it. Wondered why he'd be making an awful joke. Oh, itchy back. Real question is, how long will it take to realize he isn't joking? Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be the way somebody would do it. I'll need like to put a contingency plan. If something ever happens to me, then somebody's gotta like hop on the Discord or the YouTubes or like have to notify somebody. Sister would only say something because she's inheriting your bank account and see a charge for YouTube. Chem Nation, what the heck is this Chem Nation? Da 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 da. Catch Slowpoke a Slowpoke. Alright, let's good luck there. Parasect in a Hisuian Ultra Ball. Oh my gosh. Those things are nasty. Well, the Paras really is nasty. 84 of the likes. Gotta try to get those likes up to Yeah, sis. Yeah, dead. Canceling membership. Okay, bye. Yeah, I hope you don't die anytime soon, though, Gina. And the same goes to everybody else in the chat. And not just because I want you to keep your memberships. Like, I just don't want you to die. Live long, healthy lives. Thank you, Cam. We gotta die at some point, yeah, just not anytime soon. Please wait before you do that. Please. Gina, please. Okay. I'm just trying to fix one of these things that's bugging me. Good enough. All right, here we go. Probably watch a French film, still recovering psychologically, yeah. I hope you don't die, Chem Nation. Truly the best of us all. Yeah, I haven't seen Sam in a while. So I'm just wondering the other day, like it's been a while. Apparently, some people have been having trouble chatting in YouTube live streams. I got a message from one of the viewers that said yesterday they were like sending the they were like typing into live chat, and the message was showing up on their end, but it wasn't showing, like nobody else could see the messages, and it was happening in a different live stream to somebody too. And other people have saying they're having the same thing. Happened to you during the 24-hour stream. Yeah, so happens sometimes. You type into stream and it's like, yeah, yeah, that's right. That did happen to Eric. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Some trouble on the mobile recently. The chat bar wasn't popping up for me. Not able to type at all. Yeah. It's weird because yeah, they're like. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what the issue is. Happen at Hefty stream, something like being banned. Yeah, it's almost like it's a rare bug known for years, seems to resolve itself. It's almost like, you know, it's almost like you did something, you said something wrong, and then YouTube like shadow banned you for like a day or something. Put like a temporary ban on chatting or something. The perma pink glasses was a funny goal. It's good. I like the pink glasses. They're not as pink as I'd like them to be. They look pretty orange. But they are pink. Or they're rose colored anyway. I'm playing this game through rose colored glasses. Yeah, Google offers no help for the problem. Seems to be, I guess one of those problems that just after a day or two, it just fixes itself. Yeah, Google's help. We don't know. And YouTube is Google. You would enjoy Frontiers, though. It's like House of 1,000 Unalive People, but it doesn't suck. Okay. New goal, neon pink glasses. Yeah, there's no option for that. These are the rose-colored glasses. They are, like, rose-colored, but they're like, they appear orange, maybe. Like, I don't know why they appear orange. You can see some of the pink in there. but that's kind of like the light reflecting off of the screen. Maybe the camera doesn't really doesn't pick up the pinks that that well. Here's something pink. Yeah, that's kind of pink looking. What else is pink? This is pink. Yep, that's showing up. Yeah, they're orange. That's right. You got banned from commenting on TikTok for saying stuff I shall not repeat. Yeah. It's hard to say, like, you could be on another live stream, maybe somebody, like, typed a comment or something and, like, that was inappropriate and the comment got reported or something, and YouTube's like, okay, no chatting for, you know, no chatting for, like, 24 hours. 40 minutes away from sleeping on the couch. Yeah, we gotta get those dang likes up there. 45 minutes. I don't think 45 minutes enough time to get the 16 likes. Yeah, it's like a day. It seems to be like for a day. It lasts a day, so. The pink egg is like a Patrick Star color. Yeah, that's my daughter's candle, but like, the wick is like been removed, so I don't even know. It's just like a wax statue now. I wonder, like, you know, you go to the wax museum, what if they put a big wick in them, and then when they were done, like, okay, we're gonna get rid of this wax statue, then they just burn it like a candle. See all these celebrities just melting. Alright, GIRATINA 3408. If I get the shiny now, there's a very good chance I won't catch it by the end of today. My John Wick has been removed, that's right. Poor Betty White. Bill Cosby candle. Type in a message, then a glitch happens and it deletes before I send. Yeah, that's happened to me, I think, a couple times. Nothing there. LeBron James have a wick. Why does LeBron James have a wick? Because sometimes he's too hot to candle. That's good. Alright. YouTube has a long way to go before they figure out streaming. I mean, it's pretty good. Like, they do a pretty good job. Obviously, there's going to be a couple bugs here and there, but for the most part, I mean, it's pretty stable. They're slowly rolling around different features. They're putting a dent in Twitch, kind of. YouTube takes 30%, Twitch takes 50%. But knowing the way things go, if YouTube ever, like, destroys Twitch, they'll raise the thing to 50% or 55% or something. OBS? No, OBS is not part of YouTube. OBS is a program. It's actually open source too, so you could it's free, anybody can have it. We don't need no education. Do they send wax statues? What? Betty White, she used to be called Betty Gray. Yeah, until she fought Balrog. That's right. Then she was reborn as Betty White. You remember the member gifting glitch where people paid to gift memberships and none of them were going through? Yeah. And that's kind of annoying too. Like, I know if after, I don't know what it was, 24 hours, 48 hours, if the memberships didn't go through, then the gifter would just get refunded. Your old school's called OBS? Yeah, is that right? OBS is something stomach related. Yeah, you're thinking of IBS. Irritable bowel syndrome. Does YouTube offer anything for streaming? Like a software to stream from? I mean, you could stream right from the YouTube app if you're streaming your camera, but that's about it. Yeah, no, there's no like YouTube OBS. ICS, irritable chem syndrome. Yeah, that's like when I don't get enough sleep. Then I get irritated at your stupid messages. 3418. No blue stripes. PlayStation, you could stream directly from YouTube, yeah. Yeah, a lot of things you could stream right from YouTube. But yeah, YouTube doesn't, like, Google doesn't have their own OBS style program. That would be a wicked thing to do. Yes, that would be wicked. But now I'm thinking of Wicked Ed. Man, whatever happened to Wicked Ed? He's not around anymore. Shiny Squirtle in Go. Too bad it's, had 15 community days. Dang, see? That's why, like, I try not to check Pokemon that I already have the shinies. Sure, I can get the shiny, but why do I need it? Though, sometimes I will check ones, because I know if, like, my daughter needs certain shinies in Pogo, like, if I get extras, I could trade it to her. Yeah, trade bait and whatnot. Evil Ed is a character from Fright Night. Evil Ed. Okay, the Chansey's gone. PlayStation doesn't let me do that. Stuck in the verification part. Oh gosh, setting up for a month? I was finally able to, after like months and months, finally able to set up my Apple Pay. So now like if I go to pay for something, I just tap my phone. I don't gotta pull out my wallet and then take the card out like some kind of Neanderthal. You click on Pokemon just because I like everyone looking at me. Oh, you like all the Pokemon staring at your character. You disappeared for like a year and a half. Did you think of me? Harlex? Type Chris? I do wonder, like, sometimes where do people go? And then, like, I didn't know that was you at first when you came in, so. Talking about Monster Squad over the weekend? Red Decker? Oh, he directed Night of the Creeps. That's a good movie. Man, that Tom Atkins action figure would have been cool. But, I'm not spending like $100+ on a single movie. People come and go, they do. They sure do. I mean, there was a time a few years ago during like COVID. Really during COVID when the channel was just exploding. Like not literally, but the amount of people coming into chat. We'd have, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers. 5, 6, 7, 800 people watching at once. And A lot of those people have gone back to school, they've gone back to work, don't have time for YouTube, lost interest, whatever. It's fair and disappeared for a while. I mean, it happens, right? We get busy, our interests change and whatnot. Gone for a good point. Yeah, you still a member though, Rain. You're the longest reigning member. 100 plus on a book. People get new jobs, they have kids, they get busy, right? Legal name, but I prefer Morgan now. Personality change. Ah, didn't like who Chris was. Okay. So flying type Morgan. I knew a Morgan once. He walked into the bathroom, just hot dogs all over him. Yeah, new kids. All kinds of stuff. Interesting. I got into YouTube, says Kieran, after COVID. Mostly I hadn't really communicated for people with a while, so it's a way to get back to doing that. First channel, really, Kieran? Bowser for 6 months disappeared. Yeah, even when you're not watching us, right? Next month. What's the actual due date? Is it early, late, mid October? You knew a girl named Morgan. She would get angry whenever I'd call her Freeman. Oh, geez. First channel, so Kieran is your fault. Ah, oh, dang it. So is Harlex, is Morgan the male or the female version of the name? The male version? Okay. And no Giratina! Come on! 35 minutes left in the live stream. Then I gotta make sure the kids are ready for the birthday party. My wife's at work, and she likely won't be home in time. And we only have the one vehicle, so she's got the vehicle. So thankfully the friend, they live, you know, within walking distance, so have to walk there. Early October, okay? That's when you expect Skrilbo Jr. Skrilbo Jr. I could see you naming. Did you figure out the sex of the kid, or are you gonna be surprised? Yeah, name it Dr. Amadeus. Dr. Zeus. No, Dr. Zaius. You can name him Zaius. Now, he doesn't want his kid to turn into a villain. Well, maybe he does. Oh, you accidentally found out some boys' clothes in the closet. Ah, see? That's why it's impossible for one person to know and not the other. It'll always get out. Cute way to find out. Let's see here. Nothing. It could just be the biggest prank. That's true. That's true. Trying to think of what Skrilbo would name his son. Bill? Hank? Dale? Chuck? Bob? Sam? Landon? Kevin? Terry? Brad? Yeah, some French name. Jacques. Bilbo, son of Skrilbo. What would he name his son? Kilometers? Bum, bum, bum. You told another friend. What did you tell? Oh, for friends, your friend's second child. She gave the paper that's showing the gender. She told me to tell her during the baby shower, but you lost the paper. Oh, geez. But you told somebody else. Dang it, Gina. Gina will be like the maid of honor at a wedding. And they'd be like, Gina, can we have the ring, please, Gina? She'd be like, oh, don't worry. It's safe and sound in the little safe in my house. I locked it up tight so nothing would happen to it. Mm-hmm. Do. You'd forget the ring at home, probably. Man, that'd suck if your ring or your cufflinks got ate by a bird. Yeah, one job, that's it. Just one job, you forget the ring. The ring tempts you, literally. How come they didn't just put the ring in like a lead box or something? Everybody knows lead blocks everything, including ring temptations. The ring Gina Bina, or the dark one, will cover all the lands in a second darkness. Yeah, you don't want darkness, man. Sometimes people, man, they're just rude. They leave a cloud right over your land. I hope my wedding ring is the one ring. Just puts the ring on your finger and then you disappear. I think some people are talking Lord of the Rings. 86 on the likes. That's only 14 likes from 100. 30 minutes. If we can get 2 likes per minute. Well, our 1 like every 2 minutes, I should say. That would be enough. That would be enough. I know. Oh, geez. I just got a stinky feeling that once the kids are back in school, I'm gonna get like the shiny Giratina like right at the end of the live stream, and I won't have enough time to catch it, so I'll have to leave the shiny Giratina there until the next day to catch it. Oh, decorating. It was a hot mess. Soup party is a deep cut. I don't remember anything about soup parties. I remember Gina in the back of the truck though. I bet you get him within 50 balls. That would be brilliant. Saruman the Stinky. Soup parties. I think I remember you saying something about the soup party. What the heck? Should ask my sister's kid if he wants to be the ring bearer, but only if I can call him Frodo. The ring bearer. You can get those like you can get those like Hobbit feet shoes. Make him wear those. And a walking stick, yes. tuxedo, just a kid wearing his little suit, a ring bearer, wearing a little suit, but he got those giant hobbit feet shoes and a walking stick. You can take the ring off of the chain. You know, take the ring off and pass it to you. And then all the people that don't know about Lord of the Rings, which probably isn't much, but like some people, they would be so confused. Not hyped for those soup parties. I mean, I never even heard of a soup party. Sword dance probably for Ceruledge. Weddings expected next October. Okay, maybe it'll be Lord of the Rings themed, since Halloween is just around the corner. There you go. Lord of the Rings themed. Man, I do like soup. I like that Zuppa Toscana soup from Olive Garden. That's delicious. I've got good soup memories and bad soup memories. I've got memories of everything, of lemon trees on Mercury. 27 minutes, that's right. Ah, geez, 14 likes. Italian wedding soup. Yeah, the worst, I've told the story before, you guys have probably all heard it. But the worst was when I was like working at summer camp. Volunteering at summer camp, and like, it'd be so hot outside, and like all the activities are outside, so you're outside all day just dripping sweat. And then you go into the mess hall for lunch, and they're like, here's your hot soup for lunch. Don't worry, hot soup cools you down. What? Long story short, yeah, a friend and I invited by another group of girls to a soup party where everyone brings a soup so we could all eat together. Right, a soup party. It's like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. I mean, soup's delicious, but like, you'd think there'd be like so much leftover soup. Oh, you didn't have the heart to tell him you don't like soup. Man, you haven't had a good soup then. Soup is just savory water. Yeah, it's delicious. Sometimes. I like cream soups. Yeah, totally. It'll cool you down. Oh, it's so hot out. Why are we having hot soup? Here's the trick. Hot soup actually cools you down on a warm day. Gina wants a soap party. That's right. I thought this was a soap party. Yeah, ramen. That's noodle soup. I like noodle soup. For Kim, it would have to be Dr. Squatch, a sniff and snack party. I never really eat the Dr. Squatch soaps. Smack dab! Hoping my message is going through now. They are. I see yours. I mean, man, where'd that smack dab? Where did she go? Kim will show up to the soap party with Dr. Squatch. Yeah, that's a good soap. Top ramen. What's up with that top ramen? Yeah, don't eat windows. It's Dutch for windows. Yeah, don't eat those. You don't eat? Oh, yeah, but... Oh, a sniff and snack party. So you go to a party and there's just food and soap. And you eat the food and you sniff the soap. Stop going through. Yeah, apparently there's like other people have issues with that. Some people were having issues, like even on my stream apparently yesterday. I got a message after. Some people had said they were typing into chat, but nothing was showing up. You eat the Windows that's on your computer. Yeah, well, don't eat that either. Do I gotta direct you to that song, Don't You Put It In Your Mouth? An old cartoon from the, or old like cartoon, not a cartoon, an old like puppet commercial from the 90s. Kieran likes that song. That song give like, it meant for kids, but it give you nightmares, man. That commercial was freaky. What did they expect you to do? What? Yeah, doo-doo, says Jerry. Common bug, no one got hidden yesterday. Yeah, YouTube just acting up. Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face. It's like this commercial for kids, like teaching them like, if you find stuff, don't like just put it in your mouth. But like they had these puppets singing the song and they were kind of creepy looking. Didn't it say like, it says, if you find something, don't put it in your mouth. It could be poison or somebody's expired medicine. Something like that, they on the full length version of the commercial. Yeah, that, you remember the commercial, the house hippo? Yep. We are dirt and we came okay, minus Gina, maybe Kieran? What? Gabba Gabba told the kids not to bite their friends. It's funny, like a lot of these things it just seems so obvious. When you were a kid, like you didn't know that, so it's like, oh yeah, we gotta teach kids not to bite other kids. Keep going on about that commercial, but you still ate something out of your desk drawer without identifying it first. Well, I knew that it was food, Hefty. I knew that it was meant to be consumed. I thought it was a candy, it was a cough drop. Basically the same thing. Oh, we ate dirt. I didn't know what you were talking about, Big Cheese. We are dirt and we came out okay. We are dirt. I'm like, what are you talking about? Ate dirt. Yeah, medicine's not food. Well, it's meant to be put in your mouth. Fine, whatever. I thought it was a candy and it was a cough drop. It was a lozenge, okay? Sorry, could have happened to anybody. Only 13 more likes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna, 12 more now. I don't think we're gonna hit that. We got 20 minutes. Hey kids, Barney's here to sing a song about why you shouldn't commit tax fraud. We are dirt. Yeah, that's what Big Cheese was saying. Yeah, don't bite your friends either. Our bodies kind of like become dirt after our consciousness it goes away. Ketchup flavored soda? Nah. I'll just stick to ketchup flavored potato chips. Those are really good. If you don't live in Canada and you somehow have the opportunity to try ketchup chips, man, you gotta try that. Dirt is a good album by Alice in Chains. Didn't the singer, he passed away or something pretty young? Mortified when I found out that what dirt is made from. Just decomposed everything. Old Nintendo, oh, dust is what that was meant. Yeah, like your dead skin cells and whatnot. Now I'm thinking like, oh gosh, I used to work at this mattress place and we deliver like mattresses and bed frames and, you know, they did furniture too and whatnot. And one of the guys, like, sometimes we take away the furniture. There was like an old bed frame and the guy goes like wipes the bed frame. He's like, oh man, this bed frame's really dusty. And the lady's like, yeah, I got really dry skin. Ugh. Offered himself, oh yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, the singer. The original one. Gross. Why would he wipe it with his finger? Like, ugh. Oh, okay. It was OD for the for Alice in Chains. The singer, he did Mad Season too or whatever. That was a good album. Like, oh, this bed frame's really dusty. Yeah, I have really dry skin. So nasty. Let's see. When you were young, Slowpoke, you told your sister you had a fun game. You bit her in the arm and ran away. Oh my gosh. It reminds me, like, man, siblings, my older sister, she had like a pair of scissors and she's like, hold out your finger. I'm like, no, you're gonna cut my finger. She's like, I'm not gonna cut your finger. Hold out your, I'm like, you're gonna cut me. No, I'm not gonna cut you. Just trust me. Hold out your finger. Fine. I put my finger out. Snip. Just bleeding finger. Like, what the heck? Yeah, my older sister, man, she picked on me. Kids are curious little things. She was definitely old enough to know better. Yeah, don't bite people, don't cut people with scissors. Yeah, kids are curious, but that's bogus, right? She was 5 years older than me, my older sister. So, and if I'm old enough to remember that, she was definitely old enough to know better. I don't know if you guys have basements where you live. Not everybody has basements. But if you've been in a place, you know, house with a basement, you know those like poles that they have in the basement that kind of like, you know, support the, you know, they support the floor above you or whatever. You know, support beams or whatever you want to call them. Me and my sisters, brothers and sisters, we used to like run around in like say if there was a pole here and a pole here looking from above, we'd run around them like in like an 8-shaped pattern like this, but we'd like wrap our arm around the poles and we'd kind of swing around those poles. And like, so apparently upstairs you can hear like you can hear us like spinning around the poles. It would drive my mom nuts. It would be like so loud. Cut it out down there! Stop that! Would you chant doing this? No, we're not doing anything! You almost destroyed the house? No. Those things are pretty solid. They're cemented into the ground, and then they're supposed to be screwed into the beams. So they're not going anywhere. But yeah, it must have been really annoying. 10 years older than your younger sister, I couldn't get away with much if it made your sister cry. 10 years older, yeah, at that point you know better. But yeah, I guess you'd be upstairs, you'd hear like, I guess like the squeaking of the hands rubbing on the metal poles. When you were like 13, Big Cheese, you learned that kerosene and matches in a small wooden building is not a good thing to play with. Well, hopefully not too much damage happened. You said a small wooden building, so that might not have ended up good. Did you go to school uphill both ways? Yes, in 3 feet of snow, even in the summer. And we were bare feet. And we couldn't afford winter jackets, so my mom would send us out the door with a warm paper towel to help keep us warm. Come on, Giratina, getting close to 3,500. Actually, we'll probably be just over 3,500 by the end of stream here. You went to school in the summer? Well, like, summer-ish. even the warm months. I guess technically it's still summer and the kids go back to school. It's cold outside. I don't want to go to school. Here, just picturing like a paper towel. You run some hot water over it. Hold this. On the plus side, my buddy's dad got him a brand new shed that was bigger. Oh, geez. Okay. So you burnt down the shed. I know, uphill both ways doesn't even make any sense. His mom made him go to school when it was summer vacation, yeah. I still need my quiet time. Just go to the school and play all day. Almost the neighbor's one too. Yikes, yeah, that's scary. In your how old were you when that happened? 13, okay. I was gonna say in your defense, that probably shouldn't have been available to you, but 13 years old, you'd think matches and kerosene probably not a safe thing. But at least you're all safe, though. Almost the neighbors. This is why regulations, some regulations exist. I don't know what it's like everywhere else. I think here, building code is you can't build a structure like 3 feet away from your neighbor's property line. So that means any structures 3 feet from theirs, and then they can't build 3 feet from yours. So that means there's at least 6 feet in between any sort of like garage house building. That way, you know, I guess if one does catch fire, like you got some distance. America, baby. But I'm not sure when that code is, because often you see houses that are like so close to the next house. Ain't it crazy? Parents are expected to leave the kids with people they barely know for several hours and teach them. Right? I mean, at least your teachers probably, depending on where you live, went through 5 years of university, of teaching, of learning and studying and all that. But I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean they're responsible. I could tell you, man, like dropping off your kids with a strangers, like for the first time, it's a little bit nervous. Communities here, you could barely walk between the houses. Yeah, drop your kids off at the facility, come back in a few hours, exactly. That's right. A lot of folks here in the States view teachers as glorified babysitters, yeah. Yeah, teachers, teachers, I guess here in Canada, I think are paid well enough. I heard in the US, some teachers get paid pretty low. My parents had no problem kicking me out of the house at 7 in the morning, didn't want me back until dinner time. How old were you? I don't know, 4? Oh, jeez. Just this past weekend. Hefty, get out of the house. Don't come back till dinner. Yeah, nine times out of 10 are fine, but but one time, well, I think it's more than 9 times out of 10, but yeah. Couple years before your first job, so thereabouts. Like teenage years, yeah. I'm trying to think of when, like, I want to say like grade 4, grade 5, you know, grade 5, grade 6, kind of is the time when it was the kind of time when me and my friends would just go out in the neighborhood. Oh, 4, starting to coal mines at 6, fair enough. How could it be more than 9 times out of 10? Well, if it's 19 times out of 20, or 99 times out of 100, that's more than 9 out of 10. Gina, please, decimals exist. Those kids yearn for the mines, that's right. If you didn't have black lung by the time you were 12, you were just a lazy kid. Yeah, working in the mines is good. Puts hair on your chest. Dewey Decimal System. That's not, has to do with fractions. Bump, 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 bump. Parents had to come drag me back in the house when it was dark. I was always in the playground playing in the dirt. Good old Dewey Decimal. The 4K was Mean Girls. It was not. It was not. It was the Alfred Hitchcock Classics Collection, Volume 2. Actually, it doesn't even say Volume 2 on it, but I think this is, by release year, this is Volume 2. Got 5 movies. Rope, The Man Who Knew Too Much, Torn Curtain, Topaz, and Frenzy. Some unforgettable films from the master of suspense. Oh yeah, that was Matt's second guess after The Notebook. I swear you've shown so many Hitchcock compilations. That was only the second one. We saw the first one, I don't know, a couple months ago. Math bad, yeah. Some people struggle with math. This is 3,500. 3,500 here. Holy moly. I can't even believe this. I'm practically over odds. I mean, I'm not even halfway to odds, but that's basically over odds. If you think about all the numbers that exist in the universe, millions, probably billions, even trillions of numbers, I mean, 3,500 is pretty close to 8192. So... there we go. Sitting here for 4 hours. Yeah, I've been standing here for nearly 5 hours. We only got a couple minutes left. It's gonna be double odds. I mean, it could be. Sandy Shocks and a repeat ball. Really big cheese again. Nothing there. Gotta find Frontiers tonight. Yeah, Gina approved. Yeah, I've been watching the Spider-Man movies. The last movies I watched were like the Tobey Maguire and the Andrew Garfields. That's 5 Spider-Man movies in a row. There's still 3 more left, but I might take a Spider-Man break. I started Homecoming. I started it. And like, it's a good movie, but like, you know, it's playing the Marvel Cinematic Universe music at the beginning, and then you got Tony Stark's in the movie and Happy Hogan, and then I'm just thinking like, oh my gosh, I do not want to go back to the MCU. Suicune is a friend. I got so burnt out from the MCU. I've probably seen like phase 1, 2, and 3. Like, I don't know, maybe 3 times each. I mean, it's what, 23 movies until Endgame? So I've seen them all. Like, I've gone, and what I mean is I've gone through the whole phase 1 through 3, like back to back to back to back, probably like 3 times. So it's like, man. Amazing Spider-Man 2. I mean, it's a good movie. I liked it. I like the Andrew Garfield ones. They were good. It's too bad he didn't get a 3rd movie. Bet it's on Shudder for you. I'll have to take a look. Didn't like Far From Home, yeah. Alright, let's take this to 3510. Let's take this to 3510. I'll do 3 more encounters here. Amazing Spider-Man 2 reception is why it didn't get a 3rd movie. Probably. Yeah, kinda got a 3rd. I know what you mean by that, but... yeah, we're not gonna hit 100 likes today. Nothing there, nothing there. Here we go. Oh, Fitzfarron, my goodness, 101% shiny luck. Can we get a buzzer beater shiny because of that? Oh, never mind, Gina caught Carbink. That cancels it out. Dang it, Gina. Yeah, that's why you don't base your enjoyments on the critics. Longlegs, great reviews. Was not my favorite movie. Nightmare on Elm Street, the remake, terrible reviews. But I really liked the movie. All right, just before I leave, just before I catch the last one. Yeah, dang it, Gina, typical Gina. Speaking of whom, Gina, thank you for the $10 dono, though. I mean, Gina's great, yes. $10, Gina, thank you for that. Slowpoke with the 13 months of channel membership. Sarah, then flexing 64 months of channel membership. That's over 5 years. That's crazy. It's a long time. Sarah then gifting 10 memberships. One of the spins leading to an extra 5 gifted. So here we go. Here we go. Can we get the buzzer beater? 3510 it is. Oh, not shiny, man. Dang. Well, we will continue this hunt tomorrow. Tomorrow being Wednesday. I'll do my best to see if I can get this tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll save the sour candy for tomorrow. I won't do it now. I forgot about the sour candy, yeah. If this thing doesn't shine by the end of tomorrow, we'll be just over halfway to odds, because I'm doing about 600, a little over 600 encounters per stream. So yeah, we'll be just over halfway odds if it doesn't shine tomorrow. But thanks for tuning in. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.